Our voices to you we restore. With joy we sing our praise to you. Beloved is you. You taught us love for humankind. How strong the rhythms of our mind. You taught us love for the earth, the endless wonders and land. Hail to you, without an yes, you. Hail to you, we sing to honor you. Hail to you, we're proud of you. With grateful hearts, we pray that God will bless you. Yes, yes, you. See your children far and near. Heirs of the future that shines you in. Time wears out and then we stay on the foundation. Till death will make our vision clear. Thanks to our Almighty. Hail to you. Hail to you. Hail to you. We're proud of you. With grateful hearts, we pray that God will bless you. Hail to you. Hail to you. Sing to you. Hail to you. We're proud of you. With grateful hearts, we pray that God will bless you. Yes, yes, you. Yes, yes, you. Yes, yes, you. So high and hearts and warm, our voices to you we restore. With joy we sing our praise to you. Beloved is you. Taught us love for humankind. How strong the rhythms of our mind. You taught us love from the earth, the endless wonders and land. Hail to you, without an yes, you. Hail to you. We sing to honor you. Hail to you. We're proud of you. With grateful hearts, we pray that God will bless you. Yes, yes, you. You. for shelter far and near. Cares of the future that shall you hear. With fruit of excellence, they stand to bless God and transform the land. Time wears out and then we stay, but the foundation till death will make our vision clear. Thanks to our Almighty, hail to you. Yes, yes, hail to you. Sing to our hail to you. We're proud of you. With grateful hearts, we pray that God will bless you. Hail to you. Yes, hail to you. Sing to one. Hail to you. We're proud of you. With grateful hearts, we pray that God will bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. All right, so I guess everybody is ready. Can you hear me clearly, students? Can you hear me? Okay lang ba yung audio natin? Is it okay? Okay lang ba yung audio natin? Can you hear me clearly, BS Cream 1A? Okay, good morning everyone. So before we start, so I want to know if everybody is getting well. So just stay put na tayo guys. Punta muna ako sa day natin. We have important announcement. Ha? Just stay tuned. Stay put na tayo. Okay, shall we start? Are you still there, 1A? Sorry for inconvenience, we have an urgent meeting with regard to our accreditation. Okay, I'm gonna send the link here sa gustong mag-recite. Okay, this is it. Okay, who will be the first? Okay, sinong una maka-press ng link na yan, siya yung una mag-recite. Let's begin with 1A. Click the link that I sent in the comment box for you to be added. So, who will be the first? Okay. Let's you are, what's your name?
Al Rohan, sir.
Well, Rohan, what section? Anong section mo? Let's begin with 1A for our recitation.
1F, sir. Ay, sorry,
Ha?
sir.
Anong
Sir.
section mo?
1F, sir.
1F? Mamaya ka
Opo,
pa.
sir.
Mauna yung 1A.
Yes, sir.
Mag-leave ka muna, mag-leave.
Salamat, sir.
Okay, sino mauna dyan 1A? Anyone from 1A? Alcantara, hindi ka 1A. Anyone from 1A? Anyone from 1A, please click this link. Ayan ang link sa comment box. Okay, Sentinta. Will you recite Sentinta? I will add you. Okay, Sentinta, you may start.
Yes, sir.
Start, Sentinta. Present your output.
Hey, good morning, sir. Good morning, everyone. I am Christine representing the historical event or experience. So I think the most historical experience or event happened is losing my mom at the middle of New Year. It makes it so historical for me because every New Year, I reminisce all the memories she had before she left. Way back then, my mom knows that I'm always busy at school. I am studious and I parent-oriented person. They always let me do whatever I want. 2014 December, my mom admitted at Sultan Kudrat Provincial Hospital. I didn't bother nor worry that much that she'd admitted because I'm expecting that somehow she'll discharge. But expect the unexpected. The result makes my heart shattered into pieces. Only I knew that 2 weeks passed. I know my mom doing her best to recover instant, but yet she's always telling me that don't worry about me. This is just a fever. I have God that will heal me. Oh, makes my heart so overwhelmed. God knows. God exactly knows that we're doing our best to make her survive. Christmas season, my brother went home. I saw on her face that she's so galvanized to go home. 28th of December, we celebrated her birthday still at hospital because she's not stable pa to go home. And I'm so jubilant enough hearing those wishes of her saying that I want you all graduate and have a stable job. I want you all be a good person and independent. And lastly, I want to go home and make make all us laugh. After those, I'm I'm confident enough nor expecting that she's okay. We always go to church to kneel, ask God for her fast recovery. But God is so good. She makes my mom leave for a while, but makes my mom rest for at least 31st of December, when my mom told my older brother, and he started to outcry, calling for ambulance to take my mom to hospital, asking myself, what would I do? My world starting to collapse. Hearing nurse saying that patay na po siya. 12:05 a.m. doc. If only I had chance to visit in heaven, I will stand with her. I will spend time with her rather. The lesson I have learned on this experience is that always find time to spend time with your family. Always tell them you love them. Always make them feel they loved before you let it all out. Thank you, sir.
All right, thank you so much, Tita Catherine, for sharing your most historical event in your life. Thank you so much. Okay, anyone? So, ang gagawin
Thank you,
natin
sir.
is random na lang tayo. Oh, you may leave now. Thank you. Okay, so sinong available? So, yun ang ipapasok. Okay, this one. Mhm. Who will be available then? Yun ang ating i-add sa screen. Okay, mag-kick muna ako. Who will be the next? So, Sentinta has just done with her presentation. So, yung mga mahina yung internet connection, so, itry natin mamaya, or pag wala talaga, so, do the plan B. Anyway, we have plan B naman. We have plan B. Okay. Who will be the next? Anyone? Who will be the next? I can see you. Okay, this one. All right. So, mag-add tayo. Please, yung mga hindi nakakuha, pakilive muna. Isa-isa lang tayo, guys. Kasi hindi makita sa screen yung iba. Only 10 people. So you can only hold 10 people. O sige, yung mga hindi mo na 1A, sige mag-leave muna. Isa-isa lang tayo, guys. Sinong mauna? The screen cannot accommodate a lot of... mag-leave muna, wag mo na mag-request. Okay, dito. Okay. So you are, what's your name? Hello? What's your name? What's your name? Oh, next, Rivera. Or Rivera, from what section you are? Your name and your section, please. Okay, Valdez. What section are you, Valdez? You are
Yes, sir.
1A?
Irene.
Okay. Go on, Valdez, Irene. You're Irene,
1A
right?
po.
Okay. Good side.
Yes po. So, And me, sir, my historical experience in life happened when I was infant, which is there is other creature in on earth trying to take and kill me, which is they called aswang. Which is they called
Okay.
aswang.
Really?
Then,
Are they
yes,
existing?
sir.
All right.
Hindi ko na po siya sasabihin lahat kasi very confidential, sir.
Oh, yes. Okay, okay.
So,
Make it
in
nice.
that time, sir, the struggle of my parents is very hard. In order to protect me, sir, they go to their church mate to seek help. And then when their church mate see me, she was shocked because I look pale and
Really?
my heart is beating, yes, sir, beating slowly. Then, and that, sir, she fight the aswang or other creature.
Very
Then until the
historical.
aswang, yes, sir. Then the aswang, sir, until the aswang, sir, surrender. And then finally, by the God's will, uh, successful. And now, sir, my life today, I consider it as my second life.
Wow,
So that
amazing.
everything happened in my life, I enjoy it to make my make my second life worth it. Yun lang po, sir. Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank you so much for sharing your historical moment. All right. Thank you. So next we have you may leave now, Irene. Okay. Yes, you are.
Hello. Delmar, sir.
What section?
BS Cream 1A, sir.
Okay, your last name is Delmar.
Granada, sir.
Okay, last name tayo. Ano?
Delmar Granada, sir.
Granada. Okay, go on, Granada. Start.
The most historical event that happened in my life is when I am grade 10 student, sir, and it was in CRAMS. My teacher picked me to represent our section for a pageant, but I refused because I am afraid to disappoint my friends, family, and classmates since I do not have such self-confidence to join the said pageant. Some of my classmates told that they believe that I can do it and they trust me. Then, when the time passed by, I realized that they won't choose me if they can't believe I will. So I decide that I will join a pageant. A day before it happens, I pray that I hope this activity may help me to boost my self-confidence. Then I hope I won't disappoint my family. And at the end of the pageant, sir, I won, and I
Wow.
make my family so proud of me. So I learned in this event is in this historical event in my life is that um na you really need to do this such thing for you to also to communicate with others and um to boost your self confidence and also your self esteem. Yun lang po, sir.
Right, very well said, and congratulations. It's such a
Thank you, sir.
historical milestone. Okay, you may leave now, Delmar. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Wala pala dito.
So next will be, who's this? May nawalang kwan dito sa StreamYard natin. Okay, Rivera, you're back, Rivera. Okay?
Yes, sir. My name is Rika Jean Rivera. I am B Scrim 1A.
Yes.
So, my most historic event that happened in my life is that when my father died, back when I was a grade 5 student, so I was just 10 years old that time. Historic siya kasi I was right there. Tinitignan ko siya, taking his last breath. And wala, I'm static. Hindi ako makagalaw. Wala eh. Yun lang. Hindi ako makagalaw. Iyak lang ako ng iyak kasi hindi talaga ako nakapagsabi ng I love you sa father ko. Kahit before.
That was a
Regrets.
regret, right? Yes, indeed.
Sa regret na hindi ako nakapagsabi ng I love you sa kanya. Hindi ako affectionate na anak sa tatay ko. Talaga, hindi ako affectionate. Hindi ko maipakita sa kanya yung love ko sa kanya. Like, just saying a simple I love you, I just can't. So, nung namatay siya, nagulat yung mama ko na, bakit daw ako, sobra ko daw naiyak, bakit hindi naman daw ako ganun, sabi ni mama. Nagulat siya, bakit nga ba daw ganun. So, lesson I've learned, guys, is that i-cherish nyo yung mga tao, yung parents nyo, yung mga tao na nandyan sa inyo palagi. Kasi hindi natin alam yung time na mawawala sila. And
Yes.
regret really, really hold you. Yun lang. Thank you,
Okay.
sir. Good
For sharing your worthwhile history. So anyway, that's really lesson learned, and you can still make it up. No, it's not the end of everything. You can still do it. Okay, congrats.
Thank you, sir.
Next, we now live. Have a great day. So next is okay. Yes, you are your name and your section.
I am Sailan SMU, sir. 1F.
1F. Okay, so very good. Nauna si 1F. Again, your last name is
Samion.
Samyon. Okay, Samyon, Silent, Samud, start. Yes.
Good morning, sir. I am Sailan Samion. The month of Ramadan was a blessed day. I never know because on the time of Ramadan, we wish to fasting. That means we eat a time of 3 a.m. in the morning, and that we are eating until we reach 6 p.m. It was in the middle of Ramadan when I feel my throat was aching, and suddenly I found myself in a small corner, looking the white curtain while thinking where I am. I see my parents looking. I see my parents. I see my parents really good bad days. I see them struggling, sad, devastated what my condition is. Until I found myself, I was in the bed. The oxygen was there in my mouth.
Oh,
I died.
really?
But I never lost hope those days that in difficultness. I am praying really hard, begging Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, give me another chance to to give me another chance to live again, and Alhamdulillah answer the prayer. But one thing that I will never ever forget, the lesson learned, the lesson learned in my experience in my life is never ever forget to pray to another struggling you are. Do good things that might can help you inshallah. Your pain will pay trust. His plan for you. Never lose hope for what you are. Praying for better days and perfect will time appear when a plan is ready to use. I choose to share my story because I know it is a historical that happened in my past life. It was part of my life. Actually, it is talk about my whole life. Thank you. I will help it help to give courage to pursue to continue. Uh, Continue with the living beautiful creation of Almighty Allah. Thank you, sir.
All right, so very well said. Anyway, every one of us really have this distinct experience, but it's whether it is a joy, whether it is tragedy, because they are considered as our experience, and indeed, we consider them as our most historical event or experience. Okay, thank you so much. You may now leave, Samyon.
Yes,
Thank you
sir.
for sharing your worthwhile experience. Now, time. Yes, it's your time, Norhan. Yes, Norhana. From what section you are?
Good morning, sir. I'm from BS Cream 1A, sir.
Your last name
The
is?
most historical
What's your
event
last
that
name?
I've ever been with,
What's your last name first? Last name.
Gayanandang, sir.
Ga... Okay, Gayanandang Norhana. Okay, continue. Yes. Yes, Nurhana, you may start. You may start. Nurhana, are you missing? I guess she has weak internet connection. So moving on. Mhm. Liam May Balyaras, leave ka muna kasi hindi ko ma-add yung iba. Pwede mag-leave. Pwede kayo mag-leave. Okay, kick from studio. Kick. Kick ko muna kayo ha. Okay, continue.
Good morning, sir. My name is Nohana.
Okay, yes, Nurhana. You may start, Nurhana.
My name is Norhan. Pwede na, sir?
Oh, pwede na, pwede na. You may start. You may start.
My name is Norhana G. Gayanandang from BS Cream 1A. The most historical events that I've ever been with was when my father left us to be with his mistress, and then my mother went to Manila later on. Norhana G. Gayanandang, sir.
Okay, continue. Continue. Relate yung pan audio.
Norhana G. Gayanandang, sir.
Oh, yes, yes. Copy, noted. Continue. You may start, Norhana. May naya tayong connection ni Norhana. Mag-kick muna tayo ng mga dito kasi hindi tayo makapasok yung iba. Understood. Norhana, are you ready? Let's proceed to another play. Kent Daniel Manlapig.
Lupig, sir.
Okay, you are 1A,
Yes, sir.
right? You're from 1A?
Yes, sir.
Okay, start now.
So, good morning, sir, and good morning to each and everyone. So, the historical experience that happened in my life when I received Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior, and He changed me. God lifted me up from the muddied sin and changed me from the old creation to a new one. During that time, I need to surrender all unto Him. All the things that hinders me, my vices, and my regret. And also, I end up my 2 years relationship with my girlfriend that I thought would bring me closer to God, but she just even dragged me closer to worldly pleasure. I changed to the best that I can be. My boastful personality, ignorance of man, and trouble-seeking self. I failed to I failed to do my duty in sharing God's word to others, thinking they might make fun of me. It was challenging to cope up with my new ways, but I didn't do anything about it because it is the will of God for me. In John 2:15-17, it says that do not love the world. If anyone loves the love of the Father is in him. For all that is in the world that desire the flesh of the desire of eyes and pride in possessions. It is not from the Father, but it from the world. The love of the Father is not in this world. The will of God is forever. So if so for uh, so praising God is not badoy. One day, my friend told me that nagsisimba ka naman pero grabe ka naman makagawa ng kasalanan. Nagsisimba ka naman pero grabe ka naman magmura. So I'm a anak na pastor pero hindi masyadong nag-grow sa ministry or hindi kasing faithful ng father ko. So I explained that church is not perfect for perfect people. It is for people that never commit mistakes. The church is for blinded, for the lost, for the broken, weak, and real people. And the church isn't the one transformed person. Church are holy buildings gathered by the believers, but the real church are the people that truly follow God, that uses a person to reach out someone so that they can maintain their spiritual relationship, and coming to church doesn't mean we're clean. Early in my Christian walk, I noticed a pattern of Holy Spirit. He convinced me that something in my life was wrong. I allowed Him to help me remove it and put something such better in my life to replace what He had removed. And I think that God never takes anything out of my life without replacing it with something much better. As I read the Holy as I read, the Holy Spirit gives me a new desire to do what please God and to get rid of what do not please Him. If a man desires to walk but he is paralyzed in both his legs, he is still not able to walk. Having the desire to change but not having the actual power to do is very frustrating and makes it possible to change. Applying this truth to Christian life, the desire to change comes from within, but the power we need to change is only made available through the work of the Holy Spirit. In Deuteronomy 31:8 says that it is the Lord who goes before you. He will be with you. He will not fail you nor forsake you. Do not fear or dismay. And the moral lesson na nakuha ko ito, sir, is trust the Lord with all your heart and He will guarantee the paradise that He promised. Yun lang, sir.
Okay, thank you so much. Very biblical, but anyway, we respect you because that you consider it the most historical moment in your life. Okay, you may leave now, Manlupig. Thank you, and have a great day. Now, next is okay, your turn.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, morning. You are.
Clea, sir.
You are Leia. Hi, Leia. What's your last name? And what section?
Panizal Panizales,
What?
sir.
What section?
Panizales, sir.
What section?
1A, sir.
Okay, okay, continue. Panisales,
Base
Leia.
cream 1E, sir.
Okay, you may start.
Uh, my historical experience in my life when I am 6 years old, my mother was left uh, na 12 years ago kasi magtatrabaho daw siya. Umalis siya sa tabi ko kasi siya and told me na babalik agad siya. Pero lumipas yung ilang buwan na hindi siya nagpaparamdam. Tapos yung gusto niya, maghahanap lang siya ng trabaho. So that I trust her. So, and before she left, may iniwan siya sa akin na pera, 20 pesos at saka tatlong perasong mango. Sabi ng lola ko, huwag daw ako mag-aalala kasi babalik siya. So I trust. But yun pala, simula noon, hindi na siya until now, hindi na siya nagpaparamdam. So, sabi ko kay lula ko, bakit hindi nagpaparamdam si mama? Sabi niya, at nabalitaan lang namin na may asawa na pala siyang iba. So, I always cry na every night and ask my father why my mother left in my side when I'm 6 years old. Ang bata-bata ko pa. So sabi ng lola ko magpapakatatag daw ako kasi malalagpasan ko rin ito at mag-aral lang ako ng mabuti kasi tapos i-surrender lang ang life kay God na kahit anong problema na darating sa akin, malalagpasan ko din 'to. And
Yes, that's good.
until now, sir, my mother, hindi pa rin siya mabalik. Na, ah, I learned some na and I promised myself na kahit wala sila sa tabi ko, kakayanin ko na mag-aral at
Yes,
makapagtapos
that's the
ako ng
spirit.
pag-aral.
Yes, that's true.
Then, ah, I experienced also na stress, sir, but I never commit na mag-suicide or something doing not because the problem solution, but only God nakasagot niya na kahit anong mangyari, si God nandiyan lang sa tabi natin.
Okay.
Nakikinig kasi ako, sir.
Are you done? Is it okay? Okay, thank you so much, Vanessa.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so next is Flores. Flores. Okay, Flores, it's your time.
Sir.
From what section you are?
From section 1F, sir. Base cream model.
Flores, Crystal J. Okay,
Sir,
start.
I'm Crystal J. Torres, and for me, I'd like to share the most historical experience that happened in my life. When I turned into a senior high school student, I think there's more struggle, problem came into my life. But I but I enjoy because the time days and months that passing by, the more friends came into my life. And because of them, I came to know myself better as I am. After all of that, my friend teach me how to be mean and strong, dedicated, and after the days, they are memory blossom and unforgettable memories like unexpected road trip, like we go on another municipality, hiking and walk on walk in the hill. There are so many unforgettable memories that I have ever since with my friends. Thank you, that's all.
Okay, thank you so much, Flores. Now moving on to Foro. Okay na, Flores?
Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you. Okay, next is Foro. Oh, Arellano pala. Si Arellano. Wala si Arellano. Si Foro tayo. Okay, Foro. You are from 1A. I cannot hear you, Foro. Ay, okay. Na-mute ko. Sige, okay na. Why? Unmute. Try mo na mag-speak, Foro. Hindi kita marinig. Wala kang audio. Ay, Arellano pala. Wala kang audio, Arellano. Baka na-mute mo dyan. Wala pa rin. Okay, balik ka na mamaya. Ayusin mo muna, ha? Okay, next.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, morning. You are?
Maria Carla Red.
What section?
BS Cream 1A.
1A. Wow, malakas ang signal. Okay. Again, apelyido mo is?
Sir,
What's your last name? You are?
red po.
Last name mo, Red?
Opo, RED.
Okay. Social. Red. Pula. Okay, Red. Kala ko name. Go on, Red.
I wrote it as a poem, sir.
Wow, very good.
Okay.
Very creative. I said last 2 days ago, you might be creative with your presentation. If you want to sing, you want to make it as a poem, it's up to you. Or simplistic. Okay, go on, Red. Good.
Okay, sir. Past is part of present. That's what I proved from my past experiences. As I walk down my memory lane, here are the things happened. My younger self has taken the first step. I walk and I trip. I run then sleep. No matter how many times I fall, I still remember how to stand tall. My younger self has taken the first step, but because I am not perfect, I can't help but to encounter so many mistakes. I walk and I trip from challenges that I had to face at the very young age. I ran then sleep, for failures always came along the way. Fought a lot of endless battles, hopeless to find the light at the end of the tunnel. No matter how many times I fall, I still remember how to stand tall. Failure is just a word, while my faith is my sword. My life is a roller coaster ride. Problems, failures was left and right. What made it what made it historical is that wherever this journey will lead me, it will always be part of me. That's all,
Okay,
sir.
very well said. Because of that, you have 2 stars. Congratulations.
Thank you po.
You may leave now. Congratulations. Next is Villarreal.
Good morning, sir.
Yes. Morning. You are from
This stream 1A, sir.
1A.
I think the most historical event in my life was during my sophomore year, sir, in my junior high school. I used to skip classes and play a lot of video games, though that be exact. I was a bore-headed student back then. I spent my whole day playing in the internet cafes and sometimes with my school uniform on. I knew I was addicted to the game, and the only time I attend class was during monthly and quarterly examination and occasionally rare days. I was not surprised to have failing grades, but I knew in myself that I want to be something that I'm proud of. I want to be the best in myself and make my parents proud. Uh, that's why during my ninth grade, I took my studies seriously. And by the way, sir, I passed my eighth grade with a feeling with the below average grades.
It's
The
okay.
things that I've learned that time is that if you wanted to be better, you must discipline yourself because I believe in the quotation that says like this: an error does not become a mistake until you refuse to correct it. And that would be all, sir. Thank you.
That's all.
Opo, sir.
Are you done, Jesus? Okay. Thank you so much for sharing your history. That's your history, anyways. Okay, congratulations, Persus. So I hope that you've learned from this experience and it will mold you to be a successful person in the future. Okay? God bless. So moving on, you may now leave Persus. Okay, Miss Bakal.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, classmates, and also to the other section. Good morning. My name is Joanna Bakal, sir, from Criminology 1A.
Okay.
Start na po, sir.
Yes, you may start.
The most historical experience that happened in my life is when I'm stopped continuing college because of undecided course. That time I'm very sad because of that problem. It's so hard for me to decide what course that I want to take. Yung feeling sir na bigla ka na lang napapatanong sa sarili mo na kaya ko ba 'to? Kaya ko ba 'tong course na 'to? Ready ba ako dito sa course na 'to? And that time sir napag-isipan ko na sa next full year na lang ako mag-aaral. Siguro that time alam ko na at ready na ako sa course na kukunin ko. I know that I'm wasting time. I mean, but what can I do? I'm not ready. I mean, sir, is to decide. But it's okay. Time will come, and I think that time, maku ready na ako sa kukuhanin kong course. And and the lesson that I've learned from that experience is it's better to think before than it's better to think before that continuing that problem, sir, before you regret it. Yun lang, sir. Thank you.
Yes, still regret. And anyway, I guess you've learned from it, right? So it will make you a better person naman in the future. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Thank you for
Thank you.
sharing your experience. That's Bakal. You may leave
Yes,
now.
sir. Okay po.
Great. So next is the Victoria. Okay? The Victoria? How can
Good
kita na-add? Okay, I will add. Okay, good morning.
morning. My name is Janelle Didicataria, base 1 Cream A. Um, my historical experience in my life. Play na, sir? Hello,
Yes,
sir?
continue.
Play na po. Pwede
Oh,
na po.
yes,
The most
yes, yes.
historical experience that I encountered in my life when my mother and my father separated among each other because of hindi sa pagkakaintindihan, sir. Kasi parang walang-wala na ako that time nung naghiwalay silang dalawa. Parang gusto ko na sumuko, parang gusto ko na magpakamatay. Dahil walay ng pamilya ko at lima kaming magkakapatid. Akala ko wasak na yung mundo namin. Yung nakita ko yung papa ko na umiiyak sa harap ko. Parang hindi ko na kaya, parang ayaw kong tumingin sa kanya, parang gusto ko na matunaw ang mundo dahil ayaw ko na masaktan kasi pagod na ako sa kanilang pag-aaway. Nakita mo yung papa mo nagkasakit, na pumunta sa, nagkasakit dahil sa stroke, akala ko wala na, akala ko mawawala na sa amin. Kahit ganun sir, patuloy pa rin kami lumalaban. Patuloy pa rin akong lumalaban kahit na ganito ang pamilya namin, kahit walay silang dalawa. Kahit ganun sir, hindi ko makakalimutan ang mga nangyari sa aming buhay. Hindi ko. Ganun sir.
Okay, thank you
Kaya.
so much. Okay na yun, importante, you learn from it. And that's life, no? Dapat pag nadapa, babangon talaga. Thank you so much, Miss Victoria, and I guess that's the most historical experience you have, and we respect that. Okay, next is, okay. Mhm. Yes,
Good morning,
Evelyn,
sir.
morning.
Good morning,
You
sir.
are?
I'm Emilian Coronado, sir, BS Cream 1A, 1E.
1E, okay, continue.
Apa. The most historical experience in I was grade 5. That's my mother and father separate, and and my father's left us and he go with mistress. That's why I learned I stand on my own to pursue and to finish my studies through with my mothers and sisters. That's all, sir.
Okay, thank you. Very short and precise. Anyways, thank you for sharing, Coronado.
Thank you,
Okay,
sir.
you have a great day. Okay, next. Yung makikita ko ha, yun lang yung yung hindi ko makita sa screen. So, most probably. Okay, next. Padernos.
morning, sir.
From what
Yes, sir.
section?
Good morning.
Section.
Base, base cream 1A, sir.
Padernos Carlo, right? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Base cream 1A.
okay. Continue, Carlo.
Yes, sir. The most historical event in my past, that that was my experience in high school. The time more people are throwing me words that can make me feel down and discouraged. They are talking about me and what the future I have someday. They are saying that I got me married at the young age. That's why I cannot finish my studies and I cannot be successful person. Instead, their role is to advise and to comfort me. They're poisoning my mind and make me feel discouraged. But aside but aside that those words, I keep fighting and still proving them that they were wrong. Honestly, I am more thankful to them because by those words motivates me to study hard and not to stop dreaming. It's gave me a lesson in life that I need to pursue my ambition in life. I've learned to this experience is don't think the words that can feel you down and discouraged. Just keep fighting and prove to yourself you can achieve your dreams. That's all, sir.
Okay, thank you so much. Very well said. So you may leave now, Padernos. Next is Cathedral.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. B is cream 1B.
1B. Wow.
Yes, sir.
I love the voice. It's modulated.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
The quote said that life's greatest lessons are usually learned at the worst time and from the worst mistakes. Supposedly, this school year, I'm not going to continue my study in college because due to this pandemic and to the state of our living, we have no enough money to buy gadgets such as cell phones or laptops. And here in place, we are far from cellular data network. Wi-Fi is also available here, but it pays a lot to connect monthly. So my father decided to sacrifice my study because for this time our focus is just to live because we don't have anything. In that moment, I prayed to God and asked him, why me? There's a lot of youth out there that they can afford schooling, but they don't want to go to school. I know to myself that I am a determined person. I have determination to finish my study. I have big dreams. I know I have a better future. I have plans for my family and for myself, and all of that dream will be ruined or will be end up like this. But God is really good. Look at me now. I am here sharing the worst moment of my life and the biggest blessing I ever received. I really thank God that He gave me this challenge, that challenge, to make me realize that I should give my very best at school and I should give importance and worth to the effort, money, especially the trust of my parents that gave to me. Thank you, sir. That's all.
Very well said and very persuasive. I can feel
Thank
that
you,
it's
sir.
and you're really prepared for that. For that, you have extra stars. Congratulations. I'm
Thank you,
impressed.
sir. God bless
Okay,
you more.
keep up the good work. Okay, it's a good
Yes,
beginning.
sir.
Okay,
Thank you,
see
sir.
you around. Okay, you may leave now. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's move on to Foro. I guess Foro is
Sir?
ready. Okay, Foro. Okay, April Joy,
Yes, sir.
you are from
Opo,
what
sir.
section? What section?
Good morning, sir.
Yes, good
Base Chem
morning.
1A, sir. Start na,
One
sir.
A. 1A.
Opo, sir.
Okay, let me find your name. Foro. Foro April Joy Amper. Okay?
Opo, sir.
Yes, April.
Good morning, sir. The historical experience happened in my life is when I was playing with my friends. During that time, we are playing spring. Spring came from the notebook, sir.
Yes.
The spring is long and I grab it towards to me. And it suddenly goes to my left eye and stuck to it. Just imagine, sir, the spring stuck to my left eye and I cannot even pull out from my eye. Me and my friends are panicked. They call my mother and everyone that times are panicked and nervous at the same of me. Because the tip of the spring stuck in my left eye so that they decide to bring me in the hospital and I felt more nervous. I tried to fix and grab the spring away from my eye. Every one of them seems to be worried. I tried so many ways to pull out the spring and then one time I successfully pulled out away from my eye. I am very relieved that time and felt calm because I don't want and hate going to hospital. It makes historical for me because I never forgot that past that happened to me. Whenever I think about it, it reminds me of being clumsy, silly, and stubborn person. Lesson that I learned through this experience is we need to be careful and think before we act because we don't know what will happen and what are the consequences to our doing. That's all, sir. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Foro. Okay. Thank
Thank
you
you,
for
sir.
sharing your experience to us. Okay. Next, we have Baraka. You may leave now, Miss April. Baraka is in the house. Baraka.
Okay,
Okay,
sir.
your turn.
My name is Jara
Go.
Lakdao Baraka from Biggest Cream 1E po, sir.
All right, so go on.
Way back, I was I was born at the Mandong Esperanza Hospital. My mother gave birth to me when I was 8 months old in her womb, and she was under a cesarean section. My life was between miracle and death. Doctor said that no hope that I'll survive, but my father insisted. So, my father insisted. He believed that I could survive, and that for his faith has given health and strength to God, for he will be able to surpass the trials he encountered. My father has a faith. He believes that God will help him. God will answer all of his prayers. I was unsure what to want. I do have to my nose for my food, just and what. I do have nurses to support my heart to keep on beating. And my
Are you done? Foro is out, so moving on. Balikan na mamaya, Foro. So, okay, it's your turn. Hey, it's your turn, Romar J.
Hi, good morning, sir.
Good morning. You are
From BS Cream 1A, sir. Rumar
one.
JD
Your
Rilisan.
last name is okay. Relizan Romar J. Diaz. Okay, go on.
The most historical event happened in my life is happened in our second preliminary math examination. My classmate, my cla- I finished first the exam and take a peek at my seatmate paper and got confused if my answer is correct. Although I'm one of the top students, I'm still not sure about my answer. So I whispered to my seatmate and say, "Are you sure about your formula and solution?" And my seatmate said, "Of course, I studied last night and I'm very confident in my answers." So I copied her formulas and solved again. After the exam is checking of papers, while the math teacher is writing the answers on the blackboard, I realized that my first answer is correct and the formula and answer that I copied is not correct.
Are you done?
Tapos yung what sir, yung important lesson is
Is
the most important lesson that I learned in this event is to study hard and do not copy during exam and don't rely on others, sir.
Now you learn. So when exam when exam happens, I hope you will surely apply those lessons you've learned. Okay, thank you so much, Relizan, for sharing that experience to us. Okay, so next you may leave now. Next is Sombria. Sombria, your turn.
Most memorable event in my life is when I was graduated from high school. It is a big thing for me that I graduated from high school because I have reciprocated my parents' sacrifice for all the support to my studies. Although it is not done yet because my next goal is to be a college graduate, especially as a criminology graduate. I want to show to my family that I will do my best to achieve my goals in life. Even there is a challenges that so very difficult, but I will not stop to pursue my dreams, and I will do my best until I achieve my goals. As a high school graduate, I am so happy because I've learned a lot of things that guide me in my life. The lesson that I have learned is to never surrender to those challenges that I faces as a student. Always keep to our mind that all sacri- all sacrifices of our parents and be kind to all people surrounds you, especially to my classmates that always helping me of what I needed. Be a good student so that in the future we will be a successful person and don't mind other people drag you down. Just do the right things as a student. Tapos na, sir.
All right, very well said. Thank you so much, Sombria. Okay, next on the screen is you may leave now, Sombria. Okay, let's Bea Marie.
Good morning, sir.
Good
I
morning.
am Bea Marie Kawili from BS Green 1B.
1B, 1B.
Yes, po.
Okay, 1B. Okay, let me find your name first. Mhm. 1E, 1F, 1B. Your last name is
Kawili.
K. Okay, go on. Go on, Kawil.
I think I think the most historical experience happened in my life in the past is way back palarong pambasa 2018 in Vigan City because I got my first gold medal because in 5 years of being palaro athlete, that was the first time
Wow,
I won
that's
the first place.
that's great. That sounds great.
Imagine out of 17 regions, God gave me the chance to prove to myself and to others that who supporting me since the day one of my training that I can succeed in the game even though all of my opponents have almost a month training. It makes it historical for me because of all sacrifices and hard work I've done, I did not quit and I conquer the struggles as an athlete. One lesson I've learned is that no matter how many times you fall down being defeated for playing, there will always come a time that God will give you as the victory that we wanted and what we prayed for. I may lose repeatedly, but I will always stand for what I believe that God will do, make a rest if we will do our best. That's all. Thank you, sir.
Right, very well said. And you have a good enunciation, modulated voice. So I will give you extra star for that. Congratulations.
Thank you for. Thank you, sir.
Okay, so yes, you may leave now. Keep it up. Okay? Keep it up. Parang ako naman yung loading. Wait. Mhm. Wait for a while. It seems that my internet connection is getting weak. I'm still connected. All right, so what's happening in here? Parang ako naman yung okay. Mary Soul. Wait. Okay, your
Morning,
turn.
sir.
Good morning.
Good morning,
You
sir, and good
are
morning to each and everyone. Mary Solusado, sir.
from 1B, right? 1B, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yes, continue, Marisol.
The most historical that's happened in my life, experiencing self-destruction. I am a victim of self-destruction because of losing my hope for myself. I know this is the most sinful. I never think all the people are always worrying about me. All that I think is to die in this road. I'm so very selfish to myself because I'm full of depression and anxiety for what I think. But I realized that self-destruction is not my solution. The best solution is to live happier with God and also to other people who always love us. It makes it historical because of being selfish to myself. I couldn't expect that I can do this to myself. But God always there for me, even though I'm a sinner. God gave me a sign that I have a purpose in this world. That someday I'm gonna be worth it, and someday I'm gonna be realized that self-destruction is the most mistake that I make in my life. That's why I'm here to correct all the mistaken for what I have in my past, and fulfill all my dreams in my present. The lesson that I've learned is suicide is the best solution, always facing all the challenge that we give of God, because God never give a challenge that we cannot overcome it. Therefore, facing the challenge is the best until you succeed. And I believe that memory's future is a treasure in the presence of God.
That's all. Are you done? All right.
Yes,
So
sir.
thank you so much, Miss Lozado. Because of that, you have extra star. No, I love the enunciation. Always remember, guys, that in this recitation, you are also being assessed with how you deliver, how creative you are. Because as what I have said, you must be creative or creative in speaking or creative in your strategy. How are you going to deliver your experience? It can be a form of poem, song, or just simply reading it. But see to it that when you read it, it must be clear, you mean it, and every word that you enunciate is really comprehensive and good to hear. So for that, Rosado, keep it up, and you have extra star from me for presenting it well. Okay, you may live and keep up the good work. See you around. Next is Calixtro. Mhm. Okay, you may leave now, Lozado. So Calixtro is, I guess, he has problem with his internet connection. So moving on, Jefferson. Okay, Jefferson.
Good morning,
Oh,
sir.
sige, after ni Jefferson, ikaw na lang Calixtro, huwag ka na mag-leave. Okay,
Apa, sir?
Jefferson, your last name and section.
BS Cream 1A po, sir.
1A, as in apple.
1E, sir, as in elephant.
Oh, elephant. Ayusin, ha? Your last name is?
Roel Jefferson Dolvanos po, sir.
Mm, Again, your last name is? Last
Dolvanos po,
name?
sir. Dolvanos po, sir.
Okay, Tolbanos. Okay, go on.
The most historical experience happened in my life in the past when I told bad words to my papa. Not to be a bad child, but I have a reason behind that. The reason why I told him that because I saw he had another woman, not in actual but in her cell phone. And then he was hiding it from us for a long time. Then it all started, so we became a broken family today. One night, after I said Papa that word, I had a motorcycle accident. Not just a weak accident, but I almost died. I was almost blind to what happened that night because I fainted straight away. When I woke up, I was in the hospital. I could not see because my face was so swollen, and just a little movement made my head hurt so much. So I will never forget this incident in my life. In a flash, everything is gone. When I come home, there are many changes. It's so difficult to accept in the beginning, but I need to realize that it will never come back. I know it's a challenge of the Lord to me, so I become strong because there is no one else can help me but myself only. Thank you, sir. That's all.
Okay, okay, very well said. Thank you so much for sharing the experience, and I know you have learned from it. Okay,
Okay po,
congratulations,
sir.
little bunnies. You may leave now. So,
Po,
Calixtro,
sir.
are you there? Calixtro is still around. Calixtro, if you have problem, so we can proceed to the next presenter. Maya ka na lang, Calixtro. Calixtro? So, wala si Calixtro. Okay? Balik tayo kay, maya na si
Baraka po.
Baraka.
From BS Cream 1E po, sir.
Yes.
Okay na po, sir? Okay, so way back August 11, 2002, I was born at Tamandong Ala Esperanza Hospital. My mother gave birth to me when I was 8 months old in her womb, and she was under a cesarean section. I was a prematurely born baby. My life was between miracle and death. Doctors said that there is no hope that I'll survive, but my father, he believed that I can survive. In those difficult times, my father never forgets to pray, ask guidance, help, and strength to God, for he will be able to surpass these trials he encountered. My father has a faith. He believed that God will help him. God will answer all of his prayers. I was an incubator for 2 months. I do have tubes in my nose for my food, such as water and milk. I do have three nurses to support my heart to keep on beating, and my size was like a 1 liter bottle of Coca Cola. One day, our church minister laid the prayer inside my hospital room together with my family, doctor, and nurses. In the middle of the prayer, the room was filled with tears of joy. Finally, I made my first and loudest cry. Everyone was crying inside the room because they all knew and they all saw my condition that I don't have a chance to live. It was a miracle, God's miracle, that I am still here, living in this world, continuing and pursuing my dreams. This was my this was my historical event in my life because that's how I survived my very first battle in this world. Lessons that I have learned is to always have faith, believe, and trust God because He can do anything. He is the only one who can do miracles. He is the one who gave us life. Therefore, we must obey Him, worship Him, and accomplish our duty to Him. Never forget to pray, whether you're happy and in pain. Thank you.
All right, very well said. I love the enunciation. I love the how you utter words. So because of that,
Thank you po.
you have extra star. Congratulations, Baraka, and keep it up. Okay. Now, moving
Opo, sir.
on. You may leave now, Miss Baraka, and it's your turn, Kudalat. Kudalat
Hi,
Johanna.
sir.
Yes, hello.
Hi, good morning, everyone, especially to you, sir. I
Yes.
am Johanna B. Kudalat came from BS Criminology A. So this
Yes.
time I would like to share with you the most historical experience that I ever happened in my life. So December 28, 2017, I didn't expect the nightmare came in my life when my father died. it is so hard for me without him in my side to care me and to guide me in my journey. It is the most painful things that I've ever encountered in my life, in entire of my life. I don't know how to cope up with it. Even now, I can still feel the pain I experienced that day. And I always miss him every day. I long for his presence, his embrace, and his love. This pain does not need healing. No one can fulfill the emptiness. I always pray for him and his welfare, and that is in a good place right now. My father is a good my father is so good for me. He always there for me to support when it comes to his dream for me. And I've learned from losing my father is that I become an independent person. I become stronger and determined to continue my life. That is, sir. Thank you po.
Okay, thank you so much and keep it up. That's life. Life must go on and God is always beside us or whom you believe in. Okay? Keep going, Kudala. Congratulations. So the
Yes po,
next,
sir.
you will give now. So let's moving on to Louis Cordell.
Hi, sir.
Hello?
Start na, sir.
Yes, start.
Uh, the most historical event happened in my past
What's
is
your
when I
name
was
and what section are you from?
sorry. I'm Louis Cordel Dariba, sir, from BE Scream 1E.
1E as in elephant, no?
Opo, sir. 1E.
The Dibos. Okay, continue.
Um, the most historical event happened in my past is when I was 3 years old. We all know that at this stage of age, children can forget what was happened in their lives. I called it historical event because this is the worst happening in my life where my parents are arguing and result to separation. After they separate, we transferred at Barangay Kalawag 3 where my mother met a new guy, a guy who stands as my father. In short, he is my stepfather. I thought it will become easy to adopt a new father, not just a new father but also a new body and best friend. He is my best friend because we're same passion where it is a rooster lover. But there's a time where my happiness, my happy moment turned to fear where he chases me along the rocky road. I don't know why he chased me. After that, I noticed that he was drunk too much. He talked to me and said, "Sorry for what I've done wrong." As, as the days passed by, we lived together as a family, and I slowly adapt their environment. But I can't forget my real father. At the age of 3 until now, I didn't see my father anymore. But I'm always wondering that someday we will meet again. I'm like a boy who always thinking if I have a father, maybe I can buy all the things I wanted. Maybe I'm home with him playing some music instrument and banding together. As a lesson I've learned from my situation, no matter how sad or happy your past is, no matter how fear you feel before, no, you need to become strong and you need to be brave to overcome your problems and pursue your dreams. To my fellow student who experiencing a same situation of mine, don't waste your time on being drunk every day. Don't waste your time on those things which is not good to you. All you need is to motivate yourself. Every day, there's such a plenty of time for your hope. For you to meet your father, not now but soon, someday. Just don't lose your hope. Remember what others said. If someone hurt you, if someone make your past sad, just move on. Because every day has a new life and a new beginning. That's all po, sir. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much for sharing your historical experience. Next, we have Ratilia. Mhm. Okay.
Hi, sir. Good morning. Start po, sir.
Yes, good morning. Okay, start. Introduce your name and your section.
Okay, sir. I'm Ayan Cartilla Bangi, sir. BE Scream, Section E. The most
Okay,
historical
Ratilia.
that I experienced happened in my past life is when I was grade 10 at 17 years old. Which there's something chaotic happening in my father's family. In my mother was being enjoyed, and I know that wasn't my mother who started that incident because she was only a weak or sick person. My father's sister or auntie was rushed my mother and shouted loudly my mom. And I just ignore it and watch it until I saw my auntie slap my mother and tried to punch it. Then that time I feel so very anger. My body got so very hotter and almost everything in the house I destroyed it. Everything I touched, I destroyed. Everything I've been so I'll just punch. My auntie also said that why you don't punch me. But I can punch my auntie because I've been seeing in her eyes that she was scared of me that time. And I feel mercy of him. Even though my auntie was wrong, my grandfather still defended her. And he thought that it is my mistaken or my mom mistake. It is historical for me because I want to see my mother or one of my family has hurting by other, especially to my mother because until now she's not feeling well and still so weak. The lesson I get or I've been learned from my experience is if there you have a problem with your family or to the others, do not rush immediately. Find out what's the truth because not all rumors is the truth and maybe it was not a fact. That's all, sir. Thank you.
What's your last name again? Your last name is, ano, apelyido mo?
Last name, sir?
Yes, last
Bangis.
name. Kaya pala, anong
Bangi.
section?
Bangis. Section E.
Ah,
E na elephant.
okay, kaya pala. Kasi nasa apelyido mo dyan, Ratilia, hindi pala. I've been looking for Ratilia. Okay, you are Bangis Ayan Car Ratilia. Okay, thank you so much for sharing your
Yes, sir.
historical experience. Keep it up and God bless. Okay, you may leave now.
Thank you,
Sir,
sir.
si
Bye, sir.
Really, bye. God bless. Abi Udag, hindi ako yung nagapili, yung screen na nagapili. Kung sino na una na mag-appear sa screen, yun yung ma-accommodate ko and ma-add sa screen natin. Okay? Okay, Rendon?
Good morning, sir. By the way, I'm Gabriel Direndon from BS Scream 1F. I'm going
I
to
love
share my most historical event in my life that happened past year ago. The most historical event that happened in my life was back in one of my game when I was knocked out by my opponent with a single blow during Taekwondo Mindanao League. I was kicked in the face by my opponent who is just bigger than me. For me, it was historical by my opponent because that is the first time that I was defeated with just a single kick. I brought so much humiliation and somehow dragged my confidence down. It almost made me quit taekwondo, but instead of taking it negatively, I took it as a motivation to do better. I have learned that it is not just it is not just the situation that make us feel hopeless, but our mentality. If we will train our mind to focus on positivity rather than negativity, we could turn every challenges into opportunities. Losing that battle made me realize that I still have so much to learn. I can still do better. The things that happened in the past made me who I am today, ready to learn and up for every challenges that will come. That's all, sir. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much for sharing your experience, Rendon. Okay, next we have, you may leave now, Biliasis. Thank you, Rendon. Biliasis, your turn. And next will be Agustin. Finally, Biliasis, you are here. I cannot hear you. You have no Okay, ikuan ko ha, baka parang
Okay.
nakamute
Okay
ka.
na, sir. Okay na, sir.
Okay.
Good morning, sir. The most historical moment that I've ever experienced was when my father was diagnosed at Mount Carmel, Lucena City, where I'm the one who can take care to my father every his session in dialysis. And I'm the one who need to pay bills in the hospital, and it was the most hard thing that I've ever experienced because I don't know how to pay. And I'm holding lots of papers to give in billing room. I'm just only 14 years old that time. So, nilakasan ko yung loob ko nung time na yun, sir. And as stranger, how to pay, and thank God I did. The lesson I've uh, lesson na nakuha ko is never be shy to ask someone in order for you to learn. Yun lang po, sir.
Okay, thank you so much. Very well said, Miss Buriasis. And I'm
Thank you
pretty
po,
sure
sir.
that it really made you a strong person, right? And since you are
Yes, sir.
taking up BS Criminology, you really have
Yes, sir.
that passion, the courage, no? Dapat ganun talaga. Okay?
Opo. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Yung iba, hintay-hintay lang tayo ha. Okay, next. Kapag yung makita ko na may signal, yun yung pwede kong i-add. Pag medyo mahina yung connection nyo, so hindi ko yung ma-add, no? Next is Anna Jin.
Yes, sir.
Next with, okay. You may start. Introduce your name, your section, and begin with your presentation.
My name is Anajin C. Dangalio and section 1. Okay.
One, hear you, you have no, okay. One what? Section?
Sir?
Sir? What's your section? Your section. I haven't heard it.
1D.
Okay, your
1D,
last
sir.
name is? 1D?
Dangalio. Yes po.
Okay. Go on, go on. Nakita ko na. Go on.
Okay na, sir. Okay na, sir.
Okay. Start.
Start ako. Okay. The most historical experience that happened in my life is the moment when I'm with my friends, especially when we traveled and 75 during the trip to the place were far from our hometown. And of course, I belong to that 75%. Not just to stroll around, but also we have a reason. It's my classmate's birthday. In that day, we enjoyed local scenery in the road, playing some aesthetic musics, and we sing together. So, what makes it historical for me? I believe that this kind of experience is a gift that everyone should have. Not literally my experience, but the feelings and the memories in that day. It's like putting you in a state of being happy for just having those kinds of people, where you forgot all your worries and put aside your sadness. Because that's the idea of life for me. Enjoying that moment and find true happiness. So from that moment, I learned and realized that we should be happy and we should be happy and cherish every moment with your friends and loved ones, since we never know what comes after or what will happen tomorrow. Like for our current situation right now, we cannot communicate properly and do the stuffs as we do before because of the pandemic. So that we should continue to follow all the preventive measures to help our frontliners lessen the spread of virus. In conclusion, let's share happiness with our friends and family until it grows and inspires people. Oh my
Are you
God.
done? Are you done, Anna Jin? Is it okay? So I love the enunciation. I love how you deliver it, and most importantly, I love the organization. organization of your ideas. Start from your introduction, from how does it make historical, and of course the conclusion. Because of that, you have extra star, Anna Jane. Keep it up. Congratulations. That's a good beginning. See you
Thank
around.
you po, sir. Thank you po.
Next, Emilio. Next is Almaj. Almaj, your turn.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, everyone. The most historical that I experienced is when my mother hurt my mother because of his mistress. My mother is a very hurt for what my father did to her, but then she understand because she loved him. And and when I was a child, my father already have another mother aside my mother, but then she never leave. Maybe because of love and she did it because of us. My father back to the camp and my mother go with him. Because my father is a soldier, so their choice, they leave us to our relatives. We never feel like there's a parent to us because for that moment, I feel like they abandon us. This is a historical for me because I almost lost my mother because of what my father did to my mom. My mom almost killed herself for the time that my father always do to the same thing. She can handle the same much love for my father. That is why she want to die. My lesson in this historical moment is don't do something that makes you regret and broke others. We should be contented for what we have and don't ever get attached to someone who have family because you can destroy a happy home or happy family. Moreover, we should think before something because we might not just hurt one but a lot of people. Thank you, sir.
All
That's
right,
all.
very well said. Thank you so much for sharing your historical experience. Okay, you may leave now. So we'll continue. Mhm. Your turn, Antoinette, I guess.
Yes, sir. Hi, everyone. I'm
Okay.
I'm from BS Cream 1A. The most historical experience in my life was when I was in the hospital for 1.5 months due to appendicitis. My appendix ruptured and it hurt me so bad that time, way back 2013. I need to rush in the hospital and have an immediate operation, which cost so much expenses. I'm in 50-50 that time. I am between and yes, I surpassed and I survived. Throughout the journey, I've experienced a lot. I've seen my parents' sacrifices and struggles just to provide my needs and pay my hospital bills. With all the medication that inserted and injected in my body, with all the tears that I and my parents cried, and with all the smiles and laugh we've shared as the doctor said I'm good and okay to be discharged. That journey is such a historical experience in my life. With the scars in my stomach, which I will bear until the end, just like the experience wherein it gave me a lesson, taught me that life is too precious to be wasted, and it made me realize that God loved me so much, and I'm lucky enough because He gave me another chance to live my life. Yan lang po, sir.
Okay, congratulations. You are Bracamonte, right? Bracamonte
Yes,
Antoinette.
sir. Yeah.
Antoinette. Okay, job well done. So
Thank you,
next is
sir.
Abila. Okay, you may leave now and God bless. Next, Abila. Your turn, Abila. I cannot hear you. Wala kang audio. I mean, nakamute siguro yung mic mo. Can't hear you, Abila. Maybe there's a problem with your device. Still, I cannot hear you, Leslie. Go back later. Hindi ko marinig yung audio. Okay, Agustin,
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir. Hello,
wait lang. Try
everyone.
na. Abila, try to speak. Nag-out na si Abila. Okay, Agustin.
Hi, sir. My name is Juliben Abalos Agustin from section BS Cream 1E. The most historical event in my life was when I decided to stop my study when I was in fourth year high school, sir. So I decided to stop because of my choice to find a job right away. So tumigil ako dahil sa kagustuhan ko na magkapera agad at makahanap agad ng trabaho. So I stopped for almost 4 years. In that 4 years, uh, I already found a job. At first, sa una, masaya ako dahil nakatanggap ako ng trabaho, ng sahod kahit sa konting amount lang. So hindi ko inisip yung future ko. After how many years, I realized that my salary was not enough for my daily needs. So I asked permission to my ate na paaralin niya ako kasi kahit anong ipon ko, hindi talaga ako makaipon, sir, kasi sa liit ng sahod. So the lesson learned na ang lesson learned na ang lesson na kuan ko ay hindi magmadali sa kuan, sir, sa buhay. Dapat process. Yun lang po, sir.
Okay, so anyway, that's good that you have decided to pursue your education, di ba? Tama yan siya because having jobs are unstable. But if you finish this BS Criminology and you will pass the board exam, mas malaki pa yung masahod mo. And you're on the right track. Keep it up. Okay, thank you so much, Agustin.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Moving on to Gonzales. Gonzales Hanizel. Wait lang, Hanizel. I-add ko yung screen.
Hi, sir.
Hanizel?
Good morning, everyone. My name is Hanizel Gonzalez from BS Cream 1D. I present my historical experience by a poem, sir.
Okay, good. Creative.
So, since I am one who are victim of broken family before, so I want to share this for you. Nothing is more important than family. Be grateful for what you have. Family are supposed to be and one who bring you, not bring you down. They are supposed to wipe your tears, not cause of them. They are the one who give you happiness, not loneliness. I am here in the middle of darkness and I need help, but no one can hear me. It is very hard to have a broken family when they are fractured, when love's not true, even falling to pieces inside your chest. The ache so great, I feel depressed. This broken heart can be fixed by the glue of love. When love is true and blessed from above, the ache and the pain replaced by love and joy. When two become one, each other to enjoy. So I thank God because He healed this broken heart, because our love is stronger than anything else. My dream come true because I have a complete family by the help of our God in heaven. Thank you, sir.
Right, so thank you so much. Since you have constructed a poem, I'll give you extra star for that, for being
Thank you,
creative
sir.
and being genuine with your experience. Okay? Thank you so much. So you may leave now. So moving on to Labanero. Yung mga magsimba dyan, especially Udag, Angeles, Mama Salagat, you may submit it through Messenger. Okay, gamitin niyo yung CS scanner natin para klaro siya, then i-send nyo sa Messenger ko. Pero kapag may time pa, pwede pa kayo mag-recite. Anyway, 11:03 pa lang naman. Baka mabutan pa kayo. Okay? Dagon,
Yes, sir. Good.
you may
Good
start
morning, sir.
now.
My name is Jesper G. Dagon from BS Stream 1A. So the most historical
Okay.
event happened in my life is that my father passed away last October 1, 2020. 1 month after his birthday, I was 19 years old when my father passed away. I needed to re-examine re-examine some of the good vibes and lessons that taught me through these years. My father was eager to teach me everything he knew about life. When my father died, I felt a part of me died with him because I knew I would never see him again. Ever since that day, my life has never been the same before. And the lesson I have learned about that historical event in my life is that we all know that we're going to die and that our time on this planet is precious. Make the most out of it with all your loved ones. You have already spent most of your time with your parents that you will ever spend together. And take advantage of the precious time with each other. That's all, sir. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much for sharing it and be strong. Anyway, God is with you and
Thank you,
everything
sir.
has a reason. Okay, Dagon, have a great day. So
Okay, sir.
you may
Thank you,
leave
sir.
now. Next, Labanero. Okay, Labanero. I
Good
am
morning,
now,
sir.
okay. Good morning.
My name is Joshua A. Labanero, BS Cream 1A. The
Okay.
most historical experience that came to my life is to have an allergy because of eating crab from the mountain.
Wow, sana
May, tw-
all.
May 25, 2020, that's the time I suffer. 9:30 in the morning, I decided with my friends to go to mountain to get a crab. We are so happy because we get a lot of crabs so that we decided to go to the house of my friend to cook it. It's already 3 p.m. in the afternoon when we eat. In that time, I don't feel itch, but when in the night time, I feel so itchy and my body is full of big spots. I drink cetirizine to cure my allergy, but it's not effective. So, my parents and I decided go to hospital to cure my allergy. When we going to the hospital, I vomit on the road while the vehicle are running, and my heart is slowly beat and I can breathe also. When we arrive at the hospital, the doctor checked me and he said it's allergy. So he inject me for allergy. After he inject, I feel good, but sometimes I vomit. The doctor said not only in the crab to get an allergy. Sometimes we get it when the food is not fully cooked. I suffer almost 1 week. It is historical because this is the one of the most unforgettable experience. And the lesson I've learned in that experience is eat in the right time and make sure the food is fully cooked. So now I'm very careful what food I eat because I don't want to suffer again.
All
Thank you,
right.
sir.
So, okay, yes, that's very reality-based experience. So, it's indeed a lesson learned, no? Dapat wag mahilig sa half cook. And maybe you forgot to bring cetirizine because me personally, I also have that allergy when it comes to crabs, shrimps. But with yours, so medyo kwan siya, no? Medyo complex. Kasi you vomit.
Opo, sir.
Kasi yung akin kasi, medyo makatila yung katawan ko. But that's true. It's a big lesson learned for you, no? Next time, ayusin yung pagkain. Okay? Good. Thank you so much, Labanero. Now moving on to Aradanas. Okay, somebody's calling. Hello. Hello. Okay, next is Aradanas.
Hello,
Aradanas
sir.
only.
Ano may
Yes.
aradalas from 1A, ay 1F this screen. So, should I start, sir?
Yes, you.
So, hello guys. I just want to share with you the most unforgettable experience, or should I say the most historical event that happened in my life.
So one of those is so when I become a mother. Yes, at the age of 20, I am now a mother of a 1 year old and 11 months old boy. He's turning to this coming October 31. I was only 18 years old when I gave birth, although it's too early. um, I have no stable jobs. I haven't finished college yet. But wala ho akong pinagsisihan kasi ho, decision ko yun. So, bakit ko po pagsisisihan yung naging decision ko kung yung mga bagay na yun nagbigay mo sa akin ng lesson. Child is a blessing. Why child is a blessing? My son is my inspiration. The reason I keep on pursuing my dreams. And it's historical because as a woman, God gave me the chance to bring new life. Not all women have that big opportunity to become a mother like me. So the lesson I've learned about this experience is whatever life gets, you must be strong. You have to face whatever life gets, whether it's good or bad, and everything happens for a reason. That's all. So thank you.
Yes, that's true, and it's a blessing. And ang maganda dun is you still pursue your education, and you're not discouraged with experience. Okay, that's good. Keep the fire burning, Aradanas. And I believe that there is a brighter future awaits for you, especially to your daughter or to your child. Okay? Thank you for sharing that experience. So uh, next we have Kaliman. Kaliman
Yes, sir.
is okay.
Sheila May, sir.
Okay, Kaliman. Sheila May.
Sir, clear po ba? Clear lang po.
Kaliman Sheila May, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Kaliman.
So,
Okay, go on.
the most
From what
historical,
section you are?
from A, 1A po, BS Cream 1A po.
Okay, 1A, okay. I saw your name.
So, the most historical experience that happened, oh my gosh.
Kailan siya maging klase pa? Fall back ka lang. Okay.
So, sir, sige, I'll start, sir. So, the most historical experience that happened in my life is when my father died. What makes it historical is because every time I look back on it, the pain is still there and still fresh, even though it happened 4 years ago. For me, that will be the most historical experience that I've ever have, and I think it will never be forgotten anymore. What lessons I have learned from this experience is that life is too short, that you should cherish every moment of your life with your loved ones, friends, and family. Spend quality time with them, especially with your parents, because they are not there all the time to you. They are not all the time to guide you and love you. So in that way, you won't live a life with full of regrets. That's all, sir.
Okay, thank you so much for sharing that experience. It's true. Live life to the fullest talaga. Okay, thank you,
Yes, sir.
Kaliman. Okay, you are Kaliman. Okay, next is Princess. Princess Lorraine. Lorraine.
Good morning, sir. So I write my historical
Morning.
events in spoken, sir.
Wow. By the way, you are from what section are
B is
you?
B is stream 1, sir.
What?
B is stream 1B,
This
sir.
cream 1?
B.
1B. 1, wait lang ha. Before you start, let me find your name. Your last name is?
De La Cruz, sir.
Okay, De La Cruz Princess. Okay, go on. Excited.
The title of my spoken, sir, is Broke.
Okay.
Tears, scream, fight, pain, and broken. That's how I will describe my family. But the pain I felt was just another page in the story called life. When I was younger, I saw my mother crying. I hear my father shouting, and I witness everything. My two eyes are open for the fact that my family are slowly breaking and slowly fading. What a heartbreaking scene. Every night as I saw our family portrait, I couldn't help but to smile, smiling while my tears are falling. I know the pain because it is wrapped around me, holding me like a chain. My hope are slowly fading, and the only thing I know was crying for all the pain that I've been suffering. Those innocent hearts are breaking. Those innocent minds keep on wandering. As I stare blankly at the wall, I remember that I'm supposed to be happy. But how I supposed to feel anything but sorrow when I know that tomorrow I face another fight? It's not the parents who part away, but the child who gets all the burden. The pain will be with me forever. That's when I knew that life wasn't fair. Life can be horrible, but it's in faith you can change your way of life. Don't build a family if you're not ready. Don't start a family if you cannot keep it. Fight for as long as you can, because family should last till the end. Thank you, sir.
Okay, very well said. Because of that, you have extra star. Very creative, princess.
Thank you,
Keep it
sir.
up.
Thank you,
That's
sir.
a good star. Okay, that's a
Thank you,
good
sir.
start. Everybody to sorry. So yung mga nabusan ng load, you can send it na lang sa messenger ko. Then with the concern of, sino yun siya? Si Mahadi. Sir, sana meet na po. Hirap makapasok dito. Actually, Mahadi, mas madali ang kwan. Madali ito pasukan compare sa Google Meet. Because you have, pag meet tayo, very limited yung makapasok. Hindi dapat napunta ng 100. And you have to sign in with your email. And not everybody can access email because it takes time. It takes data. So, ang mangyayari kasi na dapat dito kayo na is first section. But since hindi masyadong active yung 1A, so we proceed to other sections. So, everybody is, accommodated here. Pwede kayo mag-out, then pasok naman kayo. Anyway, this is 3 hours. Ang maganda dito is pwede kayo mag-leave, then balik na lang kayo if okay na siya. But if you really can, you can send it via messenger, yung tinuro ko sa inyo, through CS scanner, and just simply send it. Find my name on the group chat. Okay? Find me on your group chat. May pangalan ako dun. Then message nyo ako kung nakasend na kayo. Okay, Masa?
Good morning, sir.
Yes, you will start now. Okay, yung mga full ang room, yes, wait for your turn kasi every time 10 lang yung makapasok, then you have to wait, okay? Kaya nga may time sana tayo na sumunod, but then dito na follow kasi nga may mga 1F na nagpasok. Supposedly, kaya meron tayong given time sana 9 to 10 for 1A para doon na kayo papasok para lahat ma-accommodate. No? But everybody can be accommodated as long as you can wait. But if you're
Good morning
trying
po,
to
sir.
save your data, pwede kayo mag-leave muna din, pasok na lang kayo. Okay, go on, Masa. Masa, your name and where, saan section ka na pabilang. Okay, Masa, you can start. Okay, pwede video, pwede isulat. Okay, yung mag-video kayo kung medyo malakas yung internet connection, yung pag mahina, pwede yung sulat lang. It's up to you. Pwede kayo mag-send ng video, pwede written lang. Okay? Is it okay, Abubakar? Pwede nyo i-video or pwede nyo i-screenshot or i-scan. Okay, Masa, are you ready? Masa is out, so I guess, so i-remove ko yung iba dito na kwan. Okay, it's your time, Diatras. Diatras next. You're the next Diatras. Okay. Diatras. Okay, Diatras. You may start now.
The most historical experience event happened in my life when my grandmother passed away on November 17, 2019. My grandfather's birthday, the sadness birthday of his life. And my life, I knew it cramped at my feet. I received the chat message of my youngest cousin that we call that we all encounter through the duration of our lives. Grandma died on November 17. My beloved grandma passed away exactly a month before my special game. November on November 17 at 12 a.m. I lost one of the women who protect and care me all those years, the woman who prepared your right over her own, the woman who always beside you through happiness and sadness, the woman have already sacrificed her life for me. And lastly, I lost the woman who are the only one who support my career and the only one who can understand me. No one no one knew how much time she had left that preferred me to know, and this woman has was my idol, my hero, my inspiration. She, she inspired me in so many ways, and to see her like descend into a deep depression. I spent every summer by my side, my grandmother's side, never knowing and wanted to beckon her up to her new home. It's been almost a month since my grandmother has passed, and I would lying if it I said that it's not still hard. Every every day I think of her and everything she went through. She worked so hard to give my family and the life we enjoy today. The grief will come, the random times and year of for a days, but she never leaves my mind. I love my grandmother more than anyone I have ever met in my entire life. She inspired me to do whatever I love, and I would be half the person I am if it was for her. One of her favorite things to do was planting flower, cooking. She loves also sport and sing. Just like me, whenever I heard favorite show, magpakailanman, I knew my grandmother is there with me, and I know she proud of what I have done, even when she now gone. Sometimes people leave you halfway through the wood. Do not let it grieve you. No one lives for a good. You're not alone. No one is alone. And speed time to your loved ones. Yan lang po, sir. Maraming salamat.
Thanks for sharing, Diatras. Have a great day. Next is Ren. Rena? Ren? Ren Crane? How do you pronounce your name? O sana si Renz? Renz. Next is Jonathan Martin. Get ready. And Apata and Remark. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hi, sir. So, my name is Renz Crayan Canapia. I came from BS Stream 1F. So, the
1F.
special event that happened into my life, yes, sir, 1F.
Okay, continue.
The special event that happened into my life, it was way back November 2019. Me and my classmates surprised my other classmate for her 18th birthday. it was unexpected though, sir, because we just finished taking our third quarterly exam that time. And then our that classmate of ours has is not so good as their life. They're not really as good as what we've been living for. And then, sir, we me and my classmate decide her to give her a cake just to make her happy for her 18th birthday. Her household is for more than almost 20 to 30 minutes travel, and then we decide we that a lot of unexpected things happen at that time, sir, because we encountered like a heavy rain at the time, and then sir, um we don't know where their house is. We, we have no idea on what they were, sorry sir, on what they lived, what address that they are living. At the time, sir, we just asked their neighborhood on what where their house is. A lot of things happened. We are soaking in wet because there are pouring rain that we encountered at that time. So when we arrived at their house, we saw her face like genuinely smiling in us. Like she said to us, "What are you doing here, guys?" So we told her that we just wanted to surprise you for for your birthday. And her mother hugged us and told us that we are very thoughtful to surprise her daughter for her 18th birthday. And then the lesson, the lesson that I learned from that time that is giving simple things to a person that you want to be given makes my heart happy and makes them also happy. That's all, sir. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. I love the modulation of your voice. Because of that, you have extra star. Okay, keep it up. And I love the enunciation, how you deliver it. Okay. So, okay, next, you may leave now. Proceed to Martin Jonathan. Yung iba, please. Be
Okay,
patient.
good morning, sir. Good morning, classmates.
Okay, Jonathan.
Nasa base cream 1A, sir.
Okay, yes. I saw your name.
Okay, sir. The most historical experience in my life, sir, is when I was an elementary student, sir. The things that I want to do, as always, is to play with friends, cutting class, and even class hours, and my subject teachers giving a lesson in activities. In that time, my only mindset to is to explore and seeking happiness with my friends. I didn't know that elementary days are important uh, because these are the days that we are all starting to open our mind to gain some knowledge for preparing in high school days. I realized while I'm reading high school, it's so hard to answer math problems, sir. Because high school kasi is nag-iiba yung environment. So kapag may mga activities, they want you to quiet, especially pag exam. And then so, uh, yun sir, na-realize ko na nahihirapan ako kasi yung pag-elementary ko, hindi ako nakikinig sa mga teachers ko. At minsan nga nagkakating class pa ako. But now sir, I'm so thankful because I learned na huwag sayangin yung mga panahon na marami pang handang magturo sa iyo at ang gawin lang natin ay mag-learn kapag may nagtuturo at mag-enjoy. Thank you sir, yun lang po.
Okay, very good experience. No, this time, you really have to value the effort made by your teacher, di ba? And
Yes, sir.
you are here to learn. No? Kasi as you pay to college, syempre medyo lesson yun. So, you have to be ready for that. Okay?
Yes sir, thank
Okay,
you sir, thank you.
six Apatan, you may leave now, Martin. Next
Thank you
is
sir.
Mark Apatan. Your turn.
Hello, sir. Good noon.
Good noon.
B Scream 1E, sir.
1E?
Yes, sir.
1E?
Yes, sir.
Patan. Okay, okay. I saw your name. You may start.
The most historical moment happened in my life was when Father Centina installed me as one of his Knights of the Altar at St. Joseph Parish past November 26, 2017. I must say that this event was historical for me because this event will remain a memory for me till I get old. So being a Knights of the Altar is not just only for fun or for being for you to be cool in the eyes of the other person, but once you enter this religious event, you must have learned how to respect the others and to love what you are doing and to love serving God. That's all, sir. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much for sharing your experience of Patan. Very well said. You may leave now. Proceed to Raymar. Okay.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
My name is Raymar Chong from BS Cream 1E.
One.
1A, sir.
One. Okay, okay. Proceed.
Start now, sir.
Okay, start.
The most the most historical experience in this lifetime, the most historical event happened in my life is to be a survivor despite of facing poverty, disaster, and personal challenges in a now pandemic. I am still here proudly enrolled in Esquisio Access Campus as a criminology student who sincerely seeking way to embrace the new normal, proving that I am here a real survivor. Yun lang, sir.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for sharing it.
Thank you, sir.
Next is
Thank you, sir.
Gulina. Gulina Long. Okay, your turn. Gulina and next Segosyo. Next Bernie. Next Joylyn Maron.
Hello po, sir. Good noon.
Okay, good noon.
BS Crime 1E po.
Di yan crime ha, it's cream. BS cream. Ha?
Team po, sorry.
Okay, Gulina. Okay, basi kriminal kita. Okay, Gulina, go on.
Start na po.
Yes.
The most historical experience event happened in my life. Every individual people living in the world with different story that happened in our life. And of the unforgettable story is all about the pandemic that we are facing right now in our country. Because of the pandemic, I need I need to be strong as a student of SKSU Access Campus as a criminology because I need to prove that I am a survivor for those challenges that I encountered sooner or later. Thank you po, sir.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for sharing, Gulina. You may leave
Thank you.
now. Okay, God bless. Gulina, okay. Next is moving on to your time, Segosyo, followed by Bernie.
I'm May Ann Sagosyo, sir, from BS Criminology 1F.
Okay, go on.
Okay na, sir. Start na.
Yes, you may start, Segosyo.
I have a lot of experience that happened in my life, but I prefer to share this one because I think this is the most historical for me. So the most historical experience that happened in my life is when I decided to baptize on the water last March 21, 2020. In Christian life, as a young people in one of the worship team of our church, you need to be baptized because in our religion, we believe that If you baptize in the water, all your sin will wash away and restart your worldly lifestyle. Many challenges that we encountered before that, and one of that is the pandemic that facing right now. But still shining the greatness of God. He makes a way. So our baptism service will done even though people gathering will strictly not allowed. After that, my life was changed. Many unexpected things that happened, but I put all my trust to him. So I learned and I realized that if you seek him first, he will lift you up. You can do all things through him as long as it is for goodness. And it and he will never leave you and it will never make you last. All you need to do is to pray in trust.
Okay. Is it a poem? Tula ba yung ginawa mo?
Hindi po,
Or,
sir.
ha?
Ginawa ko na talaga.
Okay, okay. I mean, it's in a form of poem or just a narrative? Narrative lang yun, no?
Oo,
So
sir.
yours. Okay, thank you so much, Seguro. Se...
Alam mo, babae na. Uy, magkita ka dito. Uy! Talaga.
Okay, next. Bernie, okay, thank you so much. God bless, Segusyo. Next is Bernie. You may leave now. Okay. Segusyo, your turn. Ay, Segusyo. Di masupig? What? Di masupig? Yes, you may introduce your name and start. De pasupig pala, de pasupig. Yes, de pasupig. Let us Ignacio de pasupig. De pasupig.
Di pa supil po.
Okay. Ano? De... Okay, di pasupil.
Supil po.
Okay. Okay, sige. Di pasupil from 1A. Okay, start.
Okay po sir, start na po sir.
We start.
For me, the most historical experience that happened in my life. For me, the most historical experience that happened in my life was when unable to continue my studies for 2 years. Because of poverty, my parents decided to me to stop from studying. That moment, I feel sadness, of course. Seeing your teammates continue seeing your batchmate continue for part-time jobs. But because of this challenge or experience that I had, I learned to motivate myself to be a hardworking person in order for me to continue my study. I always taught myself that no matter how hard and difficult the situation is may come in our life. There's no reason to give up. Always fight for our dreams and end up the battle. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Thank you so much, di pasupil, for sharing that experience.
Okay na po, sir. Okay, sir.
Okay, you may leave now.
Okay.
And Lorian.
Ah,
Am I
Florian
right?
po, sir.
Lorian.
Opo.
Okay,
From
Lorian.
1E po.
One.
E po. E.
What's your last name again? You are
Toledo po.
Toledo. Okay, go on Toledo.
I grew up seeing how society degraded people with less powers and authorities. I won't let history repeat itself, not only to us, but to all the people who don't deserve it. This became the most historical experience happened in my life, especially when I left my home at the age of 16 and moved to a completely new place. I was in a big city and I didn't know anyone, and everything was so different from here. But I love and respect cultural diversity. And I think it is more important that we understand that no matter where we end up, we do have a place in the world. And there, I was able to learn a lot of things about myself and to our country. Like,
The people who lives in the world needs to know the real essence and significance of life, especially because we are the ones who will directly benefit with our action. Unlike before that everyone know is to play, as a teenager in this time, I am starting to face the journey of being a human. And this allows courage for me to partake, and this courage delivers me to be tough. I believe that through having this courage, we will be able to be united and will eventually help our world to be a better one. We can get strength with other people, and with that strength, we can build a nation with only one voice. Thank you.
Okay, very good. I love the enunciation and I love the clarity of your voice. And same as to the organization of ideas. So because of that, Toledo, you have extra star. Congratulations. That's a good start.
Thank you po.
Around. Okay. So next is Eli Vazo. Eli, okay. Nauna si pasyente. O, pasyente followed by Eli Vazo. Okay, pasyente. Yung pasyente.
Hello, sir. I am Jigen El Paciente, sir. BS Cream 1A, sir.
Okay, continue.
Sir,
Continue.
thank you, sir. Sige. For me, sir, the most historical experience happened in my life, sir, was I am giving a chance to become a valuable player, sir. In our school, when I am grade 9 until grade 10, sir, I have many unforgettable experience. One of these, when I am on training, sir, I counted different types of players. There are both full, but of course, many are kind. I feel so mixed emotion like happiness, sadness, being nervous, and many more. One thing I cannot forget was while in a game, sir, my face held up so high that I could see my teammates laughing at me. I felt so proud and happy because I achieved something that I never imagined possible.
I think you lost your internet connection. Oh, it's okay, pasyente. You may, I already recorded your score. Okay. Okay na yun, pasyente. Okay, next, Elevazo. Elevazo,
Sir.
are you ready?
Good morning, sir. Yes, sir.
Morning.
My name is Princess Kyle M. Elevazo from BS Criminology 1F. The most historical experience in my life is the time when we have nothing food to eat, to the point that we woke up early and walked for how about 1 kilometers to the house of my friend just to have a food to eat. Just have a food to eat and to borrow some money to buy foods for the next meal. But even we struggled a lot, we still continue to fight and not to surrender to all the problems we face. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you so much. Very well said. Short and precise. Thank you. Next is, uh, what's this? Si Lyro. Am I right?
Sir.
Lyro?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Good morning, sir.
Morning.
From 1F po, sir.
1F. Okay.
Opo. Okay. May I proceed, sir?
Your last name is?
Balancio po, sir.
Balancho. Okay. Go on.
Okay. The historical event of my life is when I was 6 years old, my father decided to go work in abroad. It's hard because at a young age, I lost a father's care and I don't experience the support and guidance of a father. It's so hard because I need to replace his responsibility in our house, that I should be strong and brave to protect and help my sister and mom. Yes, we can talk through internet, but it's different in personal. And it's hard always seeing my sister crying and looking for my father. And sometimes I envy my friend because they have a father who's supporting them, teaching and go bonding with them. In that moment, I pray to God and ask asked him, why me? Why our family need to experience this kind of trial in life? But I realized that the entire test that God gives on our family is just to test our faith on Him. And I realized that all the effort of my father and also of my mother is for the good of our family. And the lesson that I've learned in those experiences are always trust and believe in God in all the time. And nothing is impossible on Him. And also trust, understand, and appreciate all the sacrifices of our parents. And last one that I learned is I need to graduate and find a decent job so that I can pay all the efforts of my family and make my mama and papa proud. That's all, sir.
Okay, thank you so much. And do it. Make your parents proud of
Yes.
you. Everything you
Yes,
do.
sir.
Okay,
Thank you,
God
sir.
bless. Next is Christine. Christine Ann. Followed by Farhana.
O- Okay na, sir.
Okay. Okay.
Good noon, everyone. Good noon, sir. My name is Christine Ann Quinones from BS Cream 1A. So, during my senior high school years, I encountered a lot of problems. Family, friends, studies, and many more. There are times that I don't know what to do anymore. And I want to give up everything. I always cry and ask God, why me? Why is he giving me that problems? But I have a friend. He is a he is a new friend of mine, but I felt like I have known him for how many years. He's the type of friend who do not think about himself. He always he's always be there for you if you need him. If he feel that I am down, he always motivate me by saying, "Kaya mo yan, andito lang ako mag-support sa iyo ha. Tandaan mo yan." He knows everything about my personal problems. He became my crying shoulder and he always gives me advices by mentioning that God will not give me that problem if I cannot surpass it all. And he is the reason why my relationship to the Lord became strong. This friend is always there for me to understand my moody attitude, to amuse me, to help me and to love me. And I and I thank him because he became part of my success. I can't never forget his advices because it really helped me not to give up. I can now I can now face every problems because I know that God will always be there for me and I will always keep my relationship to the Lord no matter what happens. You can't measure a strong friendship by just depending on the years being with them, but it means understanding each other. It means forgiveness, not forgetting. Always put God in the center of everything. Believe in yourself and have faith in God. According to Philippians 4:13, I can do everything through him who gives me strength. Thank you for listening and God bless us all. Thank you,
Okay, thank you
sir.
so much. I love the enunciation. I love the style. It seems like a story. So you have extra star. Congratulations and keep it
Yeah.
up. See you around.
Thank you, sir.
Next,
Thank you,
Farhana.
sir.
Yes, welcome. Farhana, your turn. Next is Jenny Day Gabi.
Hello, sir. I am Gyadil Farhana from BS Cream 1E. The most historical life experience in this currently that we've been facing the COVID-19. COVID-19 is a changing us. Every citizens from around the world are learning to adapt to these new changes, whether it's good or bad. There always something to get out of the whole situation. I will share some of my personal experience and realization I have about this challenging time that have helped me through every single day. Number one, be kind to yourself. It was normal to find oneself stared blankly into space and unable to think about anything else. What was the important was to acknowledge this and find way to cope. Number two, decompress and do it regularly. The key to do an activity that you love relaxes you. If you get stressed from going throughout your social media news feed, make it point not to indulge yourself in it. Number three, prioritize your health and well-being. I am greater believer in the edge, including disinfecting everything I use when I am out there. Daily, daily routine in our health is a must for everyone. Number 4, compassion should come first. We are all in this, everyone is experiencing this quarantine and all the emotion that come with it. So more intense to their depending on your situation, since we are not able to see each other and catch up face to face. We have to make use or what we have to check in with our family and friends. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you so much for Hannah
Yes,
for
sir.
sharing that virtual experience. Next, we have Jenny. You may leave now. Jenny. Hey, Jenny. Jenny, are you there? Hello? I guess Jenny lost her internet connection. So moving on to Bea Angeline. Next will be Larry. Yes,
Hi,
your
good
turn, Bea
morning.
Angeline. Yes.
I would share with you my event happened in my life when I
Your
celebrate my 18th birthday.
section, your section,
Um,
Angeline.
Stream 1F, sir.
One
Yes, Stream
F.
1F.
Your last
Yes,
name
sir.
is
Gabaon, sir.
Okay, okay. Continue.
So, good morning, sir. So, I would like to share with you my event happened in my life. When I celebrate my 18th birthday, this event is very memorable and unforgettable for me, as being finally I'm in the legal age, at as being finally teenager. So I am very blessed and thankful because um I experienced this kind of celebration, because and also more importantly the support and effort of my family, relatives and friends. We all know that not everyone experience the celebrate this kind of celebration as a girl because of family problems and financial matter. So that's why I'm very blessed that God's allowing me to experience that moment. The lesson that I've learned out from this event is that I should be thankful, be responsible daughter at this age, and still willing to learn, willing to be matured and grow, and looking forward to learn more lesson as getting older and being a college student. That's all. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much for sharing it, Gabaon. You may leave. Next is Larry.
Good
Larry?
morning, sir. Good noon. Marinig ako, sir.
Yes, I can hear you.
Larry Makatigil, BS Cream 1F.
Okay,
Okay, sir.
makatigil.
The most historical event that happened in my life was I was involved in cheating. Last, I am in grade 10. I am an academic student during that time, and my classmates stole a test paper in our teacher. Then, during the examination, the teacher noticed that the, te- the test paper missing at his desk, her desk, I mean, and she caught my classmate answering it. Then after that, she scolded us, and the school suspended us in for 1 week. Then the lesson that I've learned from that is do not trust easily to others and think first before you make I think before you're doing the thing that makes you feel regret at the end of the day.
Akala ko think before you click by Pia Words Pop. Right,
Sorry,
so
sir,
it's
sorry.
to
Thank you,
think
sir.
before you do something. No, it's
Yes,
a
sir.
big lesson learned. Okay, thank you, Makatigil. Next is Tapang. Okay, Tapang to siya. Okay,
Hi,
yes,
sir.
Tapang.
Good day. My name is Elnori J. Tapang from BS Cream 1F. The most historical experience happened to my life when I was a child, I experienced a lot of struggle and circumstances like suffering, kidney enlargement, and that's the reason why I should go to stop my studies. But there's no reason to stop believing in faith. I pray a lot, then thanks to God, He listened to my prayer. After a year of suffering, I continued my studies until I graduate elementary. But before I graduate, I confined again at the hospital. I took a surgeon for my appendicitis, and after suffering for almost a year, my family motivated on me to continue my studies. Everything was fine and okay, but now I believe the saying of expect the unexpected. Because June 13, 2016, first day of school when I was grade 9, revelation came. I did not expect that my father has died that day. No one expects that we receive a bad news. That is the saddest part of my life. Months and years before I move on, since he lost, my grade are affected, but there's no reason to stop until I realize that depression can slowly kill you. So I choose to become a happy person, but sad to say, another painful and wounded heart again. July 21, 2018, my mother passed away with the diagnosis of chronic kidney failure. My life is messy, but my family is still believing that we can survive the depression and loneliness. And my lesson is spend your time with your family or loved ones. Always pray to God because that is the best weapon. That's all. Thank you, sir.
Okay, I love the enunciation and the clarity of voice that really matters to me. So you have extra star. Keep going,
Thank
okay?
you, sir.
Next. Okay, pasyente, huwag ka na magpasok, pasyente. Okay na, na-record ko na yung paano output mo. Pasyente, pwede mo nang isave yung data mo because I already recorded your output. J, again, ang pasyente, isa lang ba ang kuha natin student ng pasyente, I guess? Isa lang ba? Only one? So next is season. Yes, it's your turn.
Sir, wait lang mag-ano yung simbahan.
Okay, okay. So are you
Malapit
going
kasi
to
kami.
recite or not?
Yes, sir. Patapusin ko lang yung ng simbahan, sir. Malapit na lang man. Baka hindi nyo marinig.
O, late ka na.
Okay na marinig ba?
O, sige,
Okay na, sir. Marinig mo ba?
You can, marinig ko. You may start.
Sige, sir. So, I'm Rhea Jean Carcasitas, BS Cream 1D. My historical 1D po.
Okay.
My historical experience, it was happened last April 2017. My father and I has a misunderstanding because of my stepmother. Me and my stepmother fought. It's all about money. To cut the story short, I never listened to my father because I know myself that I'm correct. I, I have a right to my father's money because I'm his daughter. Then my father told me that I'm not his daughter anymore. Then my father, after 3 years, I realized that I need him. My siblings need him. We need him. Even though I did nothing wrong, I told him, Pa, I'm really sorry for what I've done. Before, I'm just a kid. I don't understand what I'm saying, what we're doing. But now I understand and I know what is right now. I will be a good daughter and a good sister to my siblings. That's why I realize I can't live without my father's presence, without my father's support. To tell to all of you, complete family is more important than money. Thank you.
Okay, so I love the spirit and I love the enunciation. You have extra star
Yes.
from me. Okay, keep going
Season,
and
sir. Season.
you're up.
Ako pa sa
Ay, dalawa kayo? Okay, season. Raymond Season? Okay. O sige, continue.
From this,
Okay.
my historical experience was during my historical experience, it was happened during our family reunion. To be honest, I participated activities during our reunion. In short, I'm killjoy. I'm killjoy because I don't have self-confidence. I just want to play and play more online games, but my uncle told me you need to change because we don't have any sister in our family. Well, he explained well that this is just a participation, so I decided to join because I don't want my uncle to get angry to me. When when they put a makeup on my face, I told myself that I will back out because
I
I
guess they
can.
lost the connection. It's your time, Permase. Permase.
So, good morning, sir. Good morning to all of you, especially to you, sir. So, my name is Rosalie Alfarmase from BS Cream 1F. So, history is a part of our life. We cannot go back to our past, but it will remain in our heart. Each one of us has a different and unique historical experience. But one thing is for sure, we can apply it to our present life. So, my historical experience was started when I was 6 years old. I experienced playing a lot of games like Tumbang Preso, Patentero, and Tago-Tagoan. This experience is a historical for me because it's traditional games and naturally happened during 90s. Because I've observed nowadays that most of the children focusing on their gadgets. So the lesson learned on this experience is cherish all the moments because you only live once. And happiness is the only thing that we can give in our heart and it doesn't cost a cent because I believe in the saying that childhood days is the best part of our life. Thank you, sir.
Okay, very well said. I love the enunciation. I love the voice. So you have extra star from me, Permase. Keep it up, okay? That's
Thank you, sir.
Isenda lang.
Yes!
Sige na, isenda na.
Pwede na mag-give season. I already recorded your score. Okay na.
Okay na, sir?
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Okay, so ilan na lang. Pwede na pumasok yung iba. Next is Aquino. Let me lang. Aquino, it's your turn.
Hi, sir. Good morning. I'm from BS Cream 1D.
Okay. I already recorded your score. Okay na, sir? Thank you, sir.
Sir, kingi mo ko sa sangkom.
Okay, good.
My historical is about my passion. What is my passion? It's basketball. I've loved it since I was 8. I play and I play. And I put a lot of effort into it. No matter what I play. I break a finger if I pull a muscle. If someone knocks me down and I'm a lot of pain. I will still play basketball. It's my life. I love this sport over all others. And there's the way it is. I don't care what all of you say. Basketball is the best sports and invited. It is my passion. No one can take that away from me. Yun lang, sir.
Okay, thank you so much, Aquino. Next is Rick Lawrence. You may now, Aquino.
Hi, good morning,
Yeah.
sir.
Morning.
Sana po ako, sir.
Okay. Introduce your name and where are you from? What section?
I'm Rick Lawrence Palyado, BS Cream 1A po.
1A. Colorado, 1A.
Ingay Lipan po.
Ah, yeah, fine.
For me, sir, the worst historical experience I ever had is when my classmate, or we can say my friend, died last month. Due to drowning, it's hard for me to lose a friend who I can consider as my brother. He is my partner is crime, not a crime which is bad, but a crime of nonsense and pleasure. He taught me to be me. He taught me how beautiful the life is. He said, there's no room for loneliness and sadness. Just enjoy the life until we breath. We have lots of plans we want to graduate together and reach our dreams. We will go to the place we want and do the lots of the things, but we win gun. I feel like I had lost the desire to the live, and I also lost of the desire to the fulfill my dreams. I lost my appetite to continue what we which started because we both planned it all. But now I did, I just a be leave behind. For me, the list for me, sir, the lesson I have learned is that you will not just give up even if you feel alone. You need to work hard. Continue your dreams and goals. To my friend in heaven, I will continue what we started, and you will always be in my heart forever. Yan po,
Okay.
sir.
Thank you. Next,
Thank you,
Coronel.
sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Coronel, your turn. Yes,
Good morning,
Coronel, it's your
sir.
turn. Morning.
From BS Stream 1E. The
1E, A.
experience,
E
E
or
po,
A?
sir. Elephant.
Elephant. Okay,
E,
go.
elephant po, sir.
Okay, okay. I saw your name.
The experience happened in the past was when my father got accident. No one can give our food. No one can give him medicine. And no one can help us, even my family.
It's okay. Oh, Coronel is out. She was became so emotional, no? Pwede mong isend na lang sa akin, Coronel, if you cannot perform it online. Okay? We understand you. Ah, okay. Andiyan na siya. So, mamaya, mag-mute ka lang muna dyan, Pan. Sige, continue, Coronel. It's okay.
Thank you, sir.
Bueno,
Good morning, sir.
morning.
Hindi na signal.
Okay.
Mag-start na, sir.
Anong section mo, Dio Campo?
1F, sir.
Oh, 1F. Okay, 1F. Napig mo yung name. Dio Campo. Okay. Dio Campo, may Reno the third start.
Sir. I am Reno F. Jocampo III. My historical experience is when we were kids, me and my cousins always goes the riverside and stealing watermelons and bringing it to the tall grass and hide while eating. After eating, it will be having a fun and taking a bath at the river. We had a lot of fun during that time. On the way, on the on the way home, we would always untie the carabao in cows that in being tied by the owner. That what we always do. And the lesson I have learned is that we should steal someone plant. We should ask for permission to get some. Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, Dio Campo, for sharing your experience. Next is Lumugdang. Lumugdang, are you around? Kaya na pa nag-chat si Lumugdang. Are you around? Oh, finally, Lumugdang. You're finally here.
Good
Okay.
morning, sir. Good morning, everyone. This is CPP Mudang from ES Stream 1A. The most historical event that happened to me is when my brother got into a fight, and we girls do not have anything to do. People called my father that night, and when he arrived, He just questioned us, what is going on? Not totally satisfied with the answers of my brother. He then grabbed a gun and pointed at his head. We, we are all stressed out, crying. The just left with his clothes. The morning came and he go home like nothing. We say sorry for what happened. The lesson I learned in a traumatic event is that parents play an important role in our life. Without them, we cannot survive. We should love and respect them. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you so much, Lumugdang, for sharing your experience. Next is, uh will be the next. Nelisa. Nelisa, your turn, Nelisa.
Hello, sir.
Hello. You may start now, Nelisa. Introduce your name and
I'm
your section.
Lisa. I'm Lisa Tugado from BS Cream 1F.
Okay.
Okay na, sir?
Yes, continue.
The most historical experience in my life when my father leave us. It's hard to live without father na walang umaalalay sa nanay, but we need to still stronger. My father is a army. He also loving, caring, and hardworking father. When I was 5 years old, my father have a love affairs in another girl. That time my family was broke and also my mother's heart. After a years, we realized that kahit anong kasalanan na nagawa ng aming tatay, kahit balik-balik na rin ang mundo, tatay pa rin namin siya. From this experience, I learned to forgive and to give a chance to the person that have a mistake, also to accept them. Because every person, they have a chance to change their attitude and also to repent mistake. That's all, sir. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much for sharing your experience. Okay, that's good. You have to forgive and forget. Okay. Next, Puasan. Next will be Puasan. I'm going to add you now. Mm-hmm.
Hi, sir.
Hello. You may start. Your name and your section.
I'm Leonard Fasan, sir, from BS Cream 1B.
Okay.
My most historical experience I cannot forget is when my grandfather died. I was the one who assisted him in the hospital for the duration of time of him staying in there. It was a tough time for me because I have saw all the pain he has gone through from the operation up to the time he chose for his breath. I was just left alone at the corner, losing him and not knowing what to do. And that's the first time I saw a person chasing for his last breath. And the worst is it my grandfather. This is my most historical experience. And the lesson that I have learned is that we should spend the time together will with someone love while we still have them. And one of my another historical experience is when my team during grade 11 win the men's basketball championship up until the grade 12. It was my dream to be on that team, and given that opportunity, I become a member who lead us to be championship. That's all, sir. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much, Puasan, for sharing that experience. Now, moving on to Aquino Hernalin. Yung mga hindi nakakapasok, please be patient. Kasi I am just basing it on the screen. Kung sino yung mag-appear sa screen, yun lang yung Ernalyn, your
Hi
turn.
sir, good morning.
Morning. And I guess it's already afternoon.
From BE Scrim 1B.
One. Okay, continue.
Pwede Tagalog sir?
Okay, sure.
Pwede Yes sir. My historical experience or event happened in my life in the past is about intramurals. Kasi sir, nang kina first time ko sumali sa pageant na yon at saka wala po akong experience about pageant. So, first timer. So, kinakabahan po ako at maraming nagsasabi at parang nawalan ako ng pag-asa kasi maraming nagsasabi na na ganito ganyan kasi first time at saka unexpected po sir kasi ano kasi nang kasi yung araw na yon nagpray sa as nagpray tsaka hindi ko hindi ko hindi ko pinapansin yung mga sinasabi ng mga tao sa akin kasi naniniwala ako na ang Panginoon hindi ay ginagabayan tayo sa araw-araw natin na pag sa araw-araw natin na gumagawa. At saka yun sir, tsaka yun, yung araw na yun ako ay naka-Miss Intramurals 2017. Grade 10 po ako noon. At saka ang natutunan ko po sir is how important confidence is and how a smile is the prettiest thing you can wear. Pageantry is about how you present yourself and how you make others feel. It's about how you use what you know to help other people. Thank you po sir. Yun lang po.
Okay.
Maraming salamat.
Okay. Next is Navarra. Okay, you may leave now, and proceed to Navarra. Navarra, your turn.
Good morning, sir. I am Rina Jane M. Navarra from the Scrim 1F.
Okay, 1F. You may start now, Navarra.
Historical. Okay, sir. Thank you. So the historical thing that happened into my life is back then when I was just 7 years old. My family decided to celebrate our Christmas vacation at Lang, North Cotabato. So we're our grandpa's house. So my parents made me believe the fairy tales, the magical, the kindness, courage, and the spreading of love of people. But it was changed by the incident that I was been witness. On December 24, 2008, I was 7 years old. It was 8 p.m. in the evening. I was walking in the backyard of my grandpa's house, which is a farm. And then I was enjoying walking around it. And then when I heard something voice, just like crushy, snappy. So I was go there and then I saw a lady who got beaten up and got just like um beaten up and striking with a knife. So he's being chopped with 3 man, and then after that, because of nervousness, I I really ran away. I really ran faster as I can to my parents and then told them what I saw, but they neglect it and just told me that I was just hallucinating things. But at the 12 o'clock was a Christmas time, but I was feel headache because of what I saw, because of that nervousness. So my parents decided in the morning, my parents decided to go back here in Isulan so that I can forget what I saw or what I hallucination they say, sir. So after that, it's been a years I've been telling them that what I saw, but they keep didn't believe me. So um that incident, I found that historical since until now I couldn't even forget that. It reminisced me when my cousin told me about their topic about their it was also topic from Philippine history, which Lucila Lalu, a chop lady, a first Filipina chop lady who identified through his fingerprint. So my cousin told me about that situation, and then it pulled me down that it's like happened just like yesterday. And then until now I feel nervousness, but still keeping and faith God. But the most thing that I regret the most is when I blame God. When parents didn't believe me, I blame him because am I not trustworthy enough? So the lesson that I learned is that no matter what happened into your life, never ever blame God and have faith, courage in your heart.
Yes.
That could be all,
Right.
sir.
Thank you for sharing your experience, and I appreciate your enunciation, your delivery. Therefore, you have extra star from me, and keep it up.
Thank
Okay.
you, sir.
Next
Thank
is
you.
Ansari. Ansari, your
Good afternoon, sir. Uh,
yes,
Start na, sir.
yes. You are
Um, Ansari Liao Darapa, sir, from BS Cream 1D, sir.
1D. You are okay. Continue. The rap.
Hmm. This is my historical experience in my life. When I was studying in Pilot Elementary School, mm, grade 5 student, I participate in called Talakudong Festival or called Street Dancing Festival. I learned a lot from that. We were taught, and I also many new friends during those time. But it was not easy to experience because others are so tired. We never thought of giving up because we carry it in our lives and the name of our school. When we starting practicing at 7:30 a.m. and ended at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. 4 days of practice, we got a bit of the step. We had to until we reached the day we're waiting for the final perform on the we were on the highway when we prayed the first before the performance started. Many were nervous because asking us when we will just wait for us to be at the next in the last perform because they will see who deserve to the champion. Before I start praying, I hope we win that day and no one will hurt us until we dance in front of the judges. We show will until in when I just waited for the judges answer. While I was sitting, I was shocked because we are the champion. I was very happy because we took advantage of the tiredness and sweet that we sacrifice. Yun lang, sir. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Ansari, for sharing your experience.
Yes,
Next,
yes,
Ritardo.
sir.
Ritardo, your turn. You may leave now, Ansari. Yes, I can't hear you.
Good afternoon, sir.
Okay.
My, my name is Mary Ann El Retardo B. Scream 1A. One of the most
Okay.
memorable experience in my life, when I was 12 years old, I used to work in a pet store. I started working because I wanted to learn how to do things without parents and make my own money. I never forced myself to work and neither my parents do. Being poor is the one of the biggest fear for me. I realized I realized that I should start finding an experience. I really want to have a part-time job. I have to be at least 18 years old to apply for a job. I'm so lucky because my friend's mom was an owner of a feed store. She gave me an opportunity to learn how to work. At first, my parents are too worried, but for my own good, they finally let me work. My friend was so happy that I was going to work with her mom. My friend came over to her mom's store more often just to see I was I was doing well. There's a lot of work than I was imagining. The store is very close to my house. I walk to work every morning at 7:30 a.m. The store is open 8 a.m. to 8:30 p.m. I work only weekend unless I have a vacation. First of all, I have to open the store, get ready, change the water in the fish bowl, feeds the puppies, kittens, birds, and hamster. Other than that, I was selling page food and talking to the customers. I learned from my memorable experience in my life. God has never left me. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you. Now, next, Mahadi. Thank you so
Hi, sir. Good
much.
morning. Good afternoon.
Yes, good morning, good afternoon, Mahadi.
My name is Cyril R. Mahari B. Scream 1A.
Okay.
The most that happened in my life is I met a friend when I was a grade 12. I can say that they are totally true because even ups and downs, they are always there for me to cheer me up and support all I want to do in life or even in school. They are never let me feel that I'm useless or nothing to them on that year because we have a lot of time to hang out or having a fun. I always with them. We have a lunch together. We play together. We talk always, having a group or work and sharing knowledge. When we are having a quiz or exam, we will study together to have a correct answer for our exam and quizzes. And we have and we have and we give advices to each other whenever have a problem in school or family. I learn a lot because of them. It is true that that best friendship comes from unexpected person or from a stranger waiting for a bond and are willing to make the best memories with you. Unity is what builds our strong connection. Ever we are not related by blood, but there's a camaraderie. And I learned this history event is unity. Sa ano sir, unity dahil hindi kami nagpapataasan sir. Ang importante sa amin sabay-sabay kami makagraduate.
That's
Yun ang
it. You'll have to keep that friendship go on. Okay. So thank you so much, Mahadi, for sharing your experience. Okay. Next is Jenny. I will add you now, Jenny, and continue.
Hello, sir. Good noon. My name is Jeannie Digabi from 1D, BS Cream. My most historical experience happened in my life 1 year ago was when I stopped studying after I graduated on senior high school. I stopped my studies not because of poverty. I stopped because I like to enjoy myself and be free. After 1 month, I decided to work at Koy Koy Kambingat. It was because I wanted to experience what was the work called. After that, I experienced a lot of struggles, tiredness, and weaknesses to myself. And then I realized that it's not easy at all.
It is easy to say, but it's hard to work. But it's okay because when I got my salary, all my struggles, tiredness, and weaknesses was lost. I smiled and I'm proud to myself because this is the money that I work hard every day. Now, I can prove to everyone that I can do it. As it takes longer, I was enjoying my work. I didn't feel any problem and I can buy everything I want. But when the pandemic or COVID-19 comes, my job was lost. I experienced what was the feeling of being poor. I witnessed how hard those was I witnessed how hard those my parents was experiencing and that time I was shocked. I felt guilty to myself because I didn't continue my study because I'm just thinking myself alone. One day my mother talked to me and asking me why I stopped my studies. They blame me, even my brother blamed me of what I did. They said that I did not step I am already a second year college. I felt selfish that time. I realized that they're right. I wanted to wasted my time for nonsense. I just want I like and I never mind them. And I regret at the time and I blame myself. Ma'am, the lesson learned I don't waste your time for nonsense. Give importance to time while you are still young. Priority your studies and learn to listen especially to your parents because they were the one who knows what was the best and right for us because regrets are always at that last part of our life. Learn to know the consequences before you make a decision. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you finally for sharing your experience. Next, we have Felix to be followed by Balyaran and the Fuentes.
Hi, sir. Good noon. Um, sir, mag-start na.
Yes, yes. You're what from?
I'm Riani Balyeran from BS Cream 1B in the year 2015. It makes me historical because it really hurts for me and to my whole family. I really love my family. That's why it really hurts to lose her. The lesson I've learned is always love your family while they are still with you because they are only who can be with us at all the times, especially in times of your down. That's all, sir. Thank you.
Okay, thank you Balyaran for sharing
Yes,
that
sir.
very short but precise. Oh, ganun, dapat precise lang. Okay, Felix, your turn, Felix. Felix Rosan. Oh, where's Felix? I cannot hear you. I cannot hear you. We cannot hear you, Felix. Balikan na lang kita, Felix, ha? Okay? Lasta. Lasta.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes.
My name is Raymark James Lasta from B Scream 1B.
Okay,
Start na, sir.
continue. Yes, continue.
Once upon a time, there was a young man lived in the barangay Banawag. He lived with his family and contented with what they have in their life. The young man loved to play basketball, who can play all the positions. And then one day, one of his friends called him for a feast in their house. The young man, together with his friend, enjoyed it. Then his friend forced him to try drink liquor, smoke cigarette, and use marijuana. At first, he didn't want to try it, but his friends convinced him to the point that they got all addicted. And after that situation, until the young man realized that what they are doing to their body is not good and they need to change. So he and his friends started talking about their vice and plan how to stop it. Weeks have passed. The young man and his friends totally stopped their vice with the help of their parents and relatives relatives. Now they are happily studying and still playing basketball. Now they are just thinking the past lesson which they will not want to do it again. That's all, sir. Thank you.
Okay, Lasta, for sharing. Next is
Yes, sir.
Paskin, your turn. Ito na mag-live.
Sige na, sir.
Yes.
My memorable experience was last year, 2019. I'm very excited and waiting for our graduation day. But the whole world shocked of the bad news that there epidemic or COVID virus. I have nothing to do. And beside my graduation, I want to celebrate also my 18th birthday. Everybody excited for that day, especially my parents. Well, that's it. We must follow the protocol. That's for our good. My lesson in this experience is we accept our failure someday. We can move on. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Next
Thank you.
is, okay, you're welcome. Thank you for sharing, Paskin. Next is Daisy. Daisy, your turn, Daisy. Daisy Ree. Daisy Ree.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
You are Daisy Ree from what section?
BS Cream 1D, sir.
One day. Okay. Forest. Okay, go on.
Yes, sir. The study of history helps us to understand the present and predict the future. History repeats itself is a statement we hear on a regular basis. This means that some trend in our life was repeated. So now I can share my historical and memorable events that these events gives lesson to me. I know that all of us attended in school for the first time. For me, going to school every day was needed for us to learn. We learn to become an independent even if it is hard. I made friends, I attended class, I got involved in a group, I took an important test, I accomplished something that took a lot of effort. I discovered something about myself. I learned to do certain things by myself. I experienced failure for the first time, but failure gives a chance for me to learn. For me, past is the one that gives us how to hard work. That's all, sir. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, Torres, for
Yes,
sharing
sir.
your experience. Next is Fuentes. Fuentes. Your turn,
Good afternoon,
Fuentes.
sir.
Good afternoon.
I am Brian J. Fuentes from BS Criminal J1F.
Okay, one.
The most historical experience that happened in my life when I was 7 years old, I experienced a serious injury cause of appendicitis. Got burst with no any symptoms in the past days. It happened right away. My parents can explain why I get sick, but they did their best to give my need in the hospital, even their lack of financial. Because of them, life is the most important than money. The moral lesson I have learned is be responsible to our health and what we are eating. That's all, sir. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Fuentes.
Thank you,
Short and
sir.
precise. Next is Abila, I guess. Abila Leslie. O yan, ilan na lang. No? We're getting, the number is getting small. Okay?
Good noon,
Finally,
sir.
now Leslie, you're here.
Yes, sir. I'm Leslie Biavila from Section 1B, sir.
1B. Okay.
Yes, sir. April 2017. That time, I'm one of the athletes who will represent Region 12 for Palarong Pambansa. a national competition in sports held at San Jose Antique. That experience of mine competing is the one I considered as an historical experience because at that time, me and my teammates didn't expect that we will won a gold medal, not just one, but two gold medals. We didn't expect that because before the competition, during our 1 month and a half training, we are belittled by others, not just athletes, but some coaches too, saying that we didn't deserve to be in that competition because our skills are too weak, and often they compare our performances to the performance of other athletes and say to us that in 18 regions who will compete in Palarong Pambansa, we can barely beat one region only, just one. They doubted us for what we can give and show to the game, and because of those words from them, we sometimes doubted ourselves too. But still, we continue doing our training and still working hard to improve ourselves and our skills. We didn't give up that time. We just cry out loud all the pain that we felt and entrust it to God. So, in the competition proper, me and my teammates agreed to just enjoy the game and give our biggest shot for our performance without minding what the result will be. That's why we didn't expect to win, but a miracle happened. So from that experience, I've learned that the negative opinions from other people don't matter. What matter most is how you will handle yourself to improve it, not for them, but for you. And having faith to God for knowing that He is the only one who can predict what you can achieve and what and who you will be in the future. That's all, sir. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. I love the enunciation, the clarity of voice. So you have extra points. Keep it up and see you around.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. So I guess wala na. Meron pa pala. So you're the only one left. Last woman standing, Christine Day. Okay.
Good noon, sir. My name is Christine Tinesio from B Scream 1F. Can I start,
Okay.
sir?
Yes, you can.
When my two legs burned, it was the most historic occurrence I've ever seen. It makes it historical for me because I thought it would never be back to normal again. And sometimes I reached the point where I thought I wouldn't want my parents to be burdened. But because I progressively get up and reinforce myself with the support of my family and friends, and now I'm still surpassing my tragic historical experience. The lesson I've learned is don't be discouraged and don't be discouraged. That's all, sir.
Okay, thank you so much. I love it very short but precise. And I also love the
Yes,
enunciation. No? Very simple, but it has a lot of meanings. Okay, so congratulations. You have extra
thank you.
star for me. Keep
Thank you,
going.
sir.
Okay. Next is, okay, Ryan Abdul. Ayan. Ilan na lang. Kakain ako nito. Ah, si Wantilanan yung na-add.
Hello,
Okay.
sir.
Oh, Wantilanan pala. To be followed ka na Ryan Abdul.
Good
Oh, next
afternoon, sir. I'm Rory Fantilano from B Scream 1D, sir.
1D.
1D, sir. 1D.
Okay. Continue,
Okay,
continue.
sir. The historical experience of my life is when I was a child. Because when you are young, you do not know the world problem yet. You don't think of anything else but only yourself. So as a child, I learned how to grow up and on how to be responsible and on how to care for my parents. The most significant is that when we are still a child, we experience so much love from our parents. But as years pass, by the love, the cheers gradually losing. I wanted to bring back that past. When they were still okay, there was no problem at all. And above all, we truly love each other. That's why being a child is the most historical experience for me. Love that I have not experienced with others, but have experienced with my family. A love that does not require in any return, but a love that is true and endless. I have also learned here that we must treasure every moment that we're together with our loved ones because in an instant everything might change. Let them feel how blessed they are to have some like us in their life because it is it is not the end yet.
Okay, so it's lost. Okay, anyway, thank you so much. Sino yun siya? Si Fante Fantillano. So I love your delivery. So I will give you extra star. I love the enunciation.
Thank you sir, thank you sir.
Okay,
Thank
okay.
you sir.
Keep going. Okay.
Thank you.
Next, Abdul. Your turn, Abdul.
Thank you sir.
Okay. Next
Good
will be
afternoon,
James
sir.
Ryan Palom. Okay, good afternoon. Abdul.
I'm Ryan Abdul Porser from BS Crime 1E.
It's not crime, ha? It's cream. Okay? Okay, Abdul.
When I was grade school, I have a many failure in my childhood.
Wala na si Abdul. Okay, he's lost. James Ryan. Wala na si Abdul. James
Hi,
Ryan.
sir.
Hello?
Morning po. Pwede po Tagalog, sir?
Okay, okay. Ano tayong magawa pag hindi mo English?
Sige po. Best experience ko po si sir nung mag-graduate po sana. Na kaso may
Anong section mo, Juan, James?
Sir, I'm James Ryan Lim Travilla from BS Cream 1B.
1D? D?
1B.
B, Travalia. Travalia. Okay, sige, continue. Travalia. You may start. To be followed by Palomo will be the next.
Sir?
Dito na mag-umpisa ko ang Travalia. Continue.
So, yun po sir, ang best experience ko po yung nung mag-graduate po sa grade 12 na marami po akong achievements din na nakuha. So, nagkaroon po ng pandemic. So, ang nakuha ko pong lesson na wag po sobrang overwhelmed pero makaka-move on din dun sa pandemic na matapos din po. Yun lang po.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay, balik tayo kay Abdul. Balikan natin si Abdul kasi nawala si Abdul. Yes, Abdul. You may continue.
Good afternoon po, sir. Sige na po, sir.
Okay.
When I was grade school, I have so many failure because then that's why I return my grades
Okay.
because of the war in the Mindanao. Because of that, I pursue my dream. That's why I'm coming here in these grades.
Okay, continue. Continue lang, Abdul. I'm listening.
Dahil sa bakbakan sa Mindanao, sir, marami akong failure na grade dahil natigil ako sa pag-aaral
Taga
sa
saan, Abdul? Where are you from?
taga Datonsay po, sir.
Okay, okay. Natuunsay. Saan natuunsay? Dito, no? Sa Kwan? Esperanza?
Sir.
So, naman
Opo,
Esperanza.
sir.
Okay. Sige, continue.
Dahil sa mga bakbakan, natigil ako sa pag-aaral kaya marami akong failure na grades dahil sa bakwit naman, sir, dahil sa bakbakan. Yun na lang po, sir.
Okay, thank you. So, I guess wala na. So, wala na mag-recite. Nobody's on the list na. Ay, okay. Remove na pala. Okay, okay. Okay, Palom, I'm going to leave the link here naman para makita ng mga gusto mag-recite. Anyway, hindi pa naman alauna, we still have time. We still have 8 minutes. Okay, Palomo, your turn. Palomo.
So, hi sir. Good noon
Hello.
po. Sir, can I speak Tagalog, sir?
Yes, you can.
Ah, best experience po, yung pagsali ko po ng Knights of the Altar, sir.
Palomo, you are from what section?
Ay, sorry po, sorry. Best Cream 1F po.
Oh, sige, continue.
Best experience po yung pagsali ko po ng Knights of the Altar.
Okay.
Sa time na yun, sir, medyo nag-aalanganin po kasi ako nun, sir, kaya so pinilit po ako ng parents ko, sir, na kailangan ko daw pong magsali ng ganon, sir, kasi sa bloodline po ng family namin, sir, medyo mga kasi, sir, medyo demon. Kaya naisip ko rin po na ibahin yung bloodline po, kaya medyo lumapit po ako sa Diyos at yun po dahil doon po na kilala ko rin yung sarili ko, sir, kaya dahil sa pagsali ko ng Knights of the Altar po, nagbago po yung buhay ko at naging mas priority ko po yung pag-study ko at naging matured po yung pag-iisip ko, sir. Yun lang po.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you for sharing, Palomo.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. So we still have Catherine Sentinta, parang tapos ka naman, Sentinta. So I guess everybody has shared their experience. Thank you so much for sharing. Now, what's the reason why I let you share your experience? Because before we are going to discuss the happenings in the Philippines or maybe in the world, we have first to unfold the secrets behind us. No? Sabi nga nila, we cannot fix other things if we cannot fix ourselves. And we're not capable of learning others if we ourselves, we are not knowledgeable of who we are. Okay? Therefore, we have to fix ourselves. We have to know ourselves better, our experiences, so that it's easy for us to learn others and to embrace others. So I guess that ends our recitation. Those who could not enter this station or this live stream, you can send your output via messenger. It can be a video presentation, a short video, or I will still accept if it is through the scanned document using the CS scanner that I had introduced to you. So kasi nga, I always consider others who cannot access internet, knowing that we really find difficulty in having internet connection. And same as with the situation we are now, we're facing pandemic. So either ways tayo, no? Kung hindi makarecite, pwede i-send through messenger. Maybe kung gusto nyo video, it's okay. Or maybe you're using purely the written one. Okay, may mag-add. I guess Rika May. Okay. Uba, Apple. Yes, Uba. You are from 1D. Are you ready? And last, Kabusas. Are you going to recite Uba or hindi? Okay, proceed tayo kay... Yes, Kabusas. Are you going to recite? Micah? Hey, Micah, it's your turn. Micah, your turn.
Sir, wait lang, sir. Hi.
You can recite it anyway. Are
Sir,
you in
wait lang,
trouble?
sir. Malapit na, sir.
Hi. I'm so sorry. Okay. Wait lang, sir. Oh, hi.
No, just relax. Don't run. Okay, pasyente.
Good afternoon po, sir. Sir, pwede ko po ba
Okay.
ulitin yung sa akin kasi po hindi po natapos, sir.
Oh, sige,
Pwede po,
sige.
sir.
Ulitin. Okay, okay.
Thank you po, sir. Salamat po, sir. Sige po, sir. My name po is Jigen El Paciente po, section B Screen 1E po. For me,
Okay.
sir, the most historical experience in my life happened was that I'm given a chance to become a valuable player, sir. In our school, when I am a grade 9 until grade 10, I have many unforgettable experience. One of this is when I'm on training.
So, okay. Medyo mahina yung signal mo kabusas. But it's okay kasi I already recorded your score. Okay na yun. So, last one will be kabusas. I-remove na kita, pasyente. Okay na yun. Okay? The screen is yours, kabusas. And you're the last, but not the least.
Okay, thank you so much po. Hintay kita ko. So, once again, good afternoon. Okay. Wait lang. The historical or the event or experience that I considered as historical, it is was the day that I committed suicide in our classroom, and that was um, grade 10 ako. I considered it as historical because it makes um, it makes historical for me because this experience um, reminds me of things that even at the hardest season of life, ending your life will never be the solution. So I've learned that everything has a solution. Even no one will help you to overcome it, but only you yourself alone. I've learned how to handle emotions and what to do when anxiety and the depression strikes me. So in life there are circumstances that we thought that there is no solution at all. So I, as a youth, has an advocacy which is to raise a voice of those who are experiencing struggles in life, so that I in life. So hindi po tayo mawawala ng pag-asa na we just think of those possible chances or opportunities if we will continue to live and just cherish the days that we live here in on earth. So everything has a purpose, and that's all. God bless everyone, and thank you so much.
All right, thank you so much.
Bye.
I love enunciation and the organization of ideas. So I will give you extra star for that. Keep it up and see you around. Okay? So you're the last, but not the least. Okay? So goodbye,
Thank you.
everyone. See you on my next video. I'll be uploading videos or my lecture video with chapter one. So just watch this, stay tuned, and watch this at your most convenient time. So those who were not able to have their live presentation, uh, you may send it via messenger. It could be a video or in a form of written output. Scan it with your CS scanner and send it to me. Please let me know or notify me if you already sent it. Goodbye everyone and have a great day. God bless us all. Thank you for your time. See you next meeting.